Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There we go. There we go. Well, hello. YBE family, YBE community, to the world. We are absolutely excited to be with you this Saturday morning. We all know that it is Women's History Month, and we are excited to be highlighting women, Black women entrepreneurs this here Women's History Month 2021. My name is Ryan Ray. I am the founder of the Triangle Entrepreneurial Leadership, a regional network committed to excellence, helping entrepreneurs, small business owners dream, grow, and lead in the direction of success in their life and their business. And so we're so excited that you would be here. And we just wanted to take this opportunity to let you know that we here at Triangle Entrepreneurial Leadership, in the midst of this 2020 pandemic and going into 2021, as many of you have done, and what you're going to hear from our phenomenal ladies who you're going to hear from today, we had to pivot. We had to begin to look at how can we do some things differently. And so where you've known Triangle Entrepreneurial Leadership as the community, Triangle Entrepreneurial Leadership is transforming into the hub of entrepreneurial programming. And one of the programs that you are a part of today is the Year of the Black Entrepreneur, a program, a model. We actually call it a movement that you get to be a part of that was founded, well, I should say it was birthed back in August of 2020, all around the idea that, man, so many things are going on. So many things have been exposed and revealed. You know, we put the social injustices and then we add COVID to that on the backs of so many people. And then we begin to see that Black entrepreneurs and Black small business owners, minority business owners, women business owners were somehow not able to reach their hand into the bucket and draw out of the well some of the many resources that they needed to continue, grow, and then scale their businesses. And so we didn't want to stay in sideline and watch that happen. We said, how can we be an active member of the solution? And thus, the Year of the Black Entrepreneur was born. Our vision is simply to redefine Black entrepreneurship. You know, we know that Black entrepreneurship is not new. It is not something that we've come up with. It's become this fancy buzzword. It's become trendy over the past few years. But our mission is simple. It is to educate, to elevate, and to highlight Black entrepreneurs, thus creating access to resources, to gateways, to the paths, to be able to reach our hands into those buckets, to cast our lines into the waters of abundance and prosperity, and thus draw out the resources, the support, the network, the funding that is needed for so many of these phenomenal businesses, not to only be successful, not to simply survive, but to thrive, but to flourish, but to scale, but to be able to grow and have the impact that we believe our businesses have the opportunity, the potential, and the need to do. You know, this would not be possible without many of our supporters, many of those who saw the vision of YBE, also known as the Year of the Black Entrepreneur, right from the start. And one of those, when we began this journey, we were informed of a grant that was being opened up by a newly formed council called the Black Entrepreneurship Council under the arm of the NC IDEA, which is a local grant writing entrepreneur incubator here in the Triangle area. And they saw this program and thought that it was of value and thus put some funds behind it. And so we're grateful to NC IDEA for their support in bringing us up to this point. And they're going to walk with us all the way through the end of the year. Well, what does the end of the year look like? Well, the Year of the Black Entrepreneur basically has four key programs. One is the year is YBE Tuesdays. On Tuesdays, we call this our equipping. This is when entrepreneurs come together and we share our successes, we share our challenges, and we encourage one another. You know, right there on a Tuesday night between the hours of about 7 and 8:30, depending on how things go, you're able to draw on the mental capacity, the collective knowledge and experience of several different entrepreneurs, male, female, young, old, experienced, brand new. You get to draw on those experiences and be encouraged along the way. So every week we're coming together on Tuesday nights, but every fourth Tuesday we host a seminar. This is where one of our partners or subject matter experts comes to the team and presents a particular piece of information to the group. We've already had one of our partners in February, Carolina Community Impact. Mr. Joe Battle came and he talked about the importance of the education component of our mission. What does it take to really be educated? What knowledge do you need? And not to just encourage it, but to provide you a platform to then be able to attain it. And so they have a wonderful platform called Initiate that just offers a ton of knowledge and resources for our entrepreneurs to be able to go out and build that knowledge base, build those skill sets. So again, they don't just exist, but they thrive in their business. This month, we have a couple of new partnerships that we're going to be opening up. And one of those is Content Commanders. You know, we're in a virtual world today, and I believe everyone is in the content business. But we all know as entrepreneurs, we don't do everything well. So how can we bring on the partners and the resources and the support so that our entrepreneurs can focus on what they do well and then outsource the rest? And our partner, Shannon Baylor Henderson, with Content Commanders is coming on board to help our entrepreneurs be able to craft that content again so that they can thrive in their businesses. We're also going to be bringing on another partner, The Art of Balancing It All. These are a couple of young ladies who have phenomenal skill sets, phenomenal reach in our communities. Pamela Thompson-Smith, who's, I call her the firm, because if you need it, she can offer it. And then Titilayo Ellis, who is a marketing and branding expert. We're grateful for her and the work that she did alongside of our women entrepreneurs to get them prepared for this event. And so we're grateful for those partners. You see our other partners you're going to hear from as we go throughout today. We're grateful for our ladies that are going to be presenting, and we just could not do this without you. In the background, we would be remiss if we didn't give a shout out to Ricardo Hicks and his team. Adrian is on the background with us today of Tech Factory Productions. You know, I just mentioned entrepreneurs should focus on what we do well, outsource the rest. Well, I don't do technology and technical things well, so we outsource that. And so we're grateful for Tech Factory Productions. Also, Jerry Smith with J&S Consulting. We are grateful for him and his support along this journey. And I'm trying to think, and I'm hoping I'm not leaving anyone out, but I'm sure that I am. But we got some time throughout the day that we're going to be highlighting and talking about our sponsors. And also, I'd be remiss if I didn't bring up Angela Milton in the background, who said, yep, don't forget about 97.3 Favor, Jerry's live streaming service that he offers again to the world. And he's growing, and he's just been such a blessing to us here at the Year of the Black Entrepreneur. So Favor 97.3, when this is over today, tune in. So we're again grateful. But look, I want to make sure that we do exactly what we say we're going to do. We believe that entrepreneurs, that our brand isn't just our logo. Our brand isn't just our messaging. Our brand is our word. It's doing what we say we're going to do. It's showing up in excellence. And we believe that the young ladies that you're going to hear from today are going to do just that. They're going to show up in excellence and deliver to you their brand, their product, their service. And we hope that you enjoyed the program today. And so the purpose of this, again, is to honor, to celebrate Women's History Month. And what better way to do that than to highlight our women entrepreneurs? And first up for the highlighting of today is a young lady who, in the midst of a pandemic, launched a Black-owned coffee company for the purpose of cultivating a love for Black coffee. Well, how do you do that, Ryan? Well, this young lady who you're about to meet does that through community, through education, and the development of relationships. Blackology Coffee supports minority women-owned coffee farms as well as African Columbia coffee farmers through a program that allows premium pricing for their crop. Listen, you talk about having a purpose, you talk about having a mission, You talk about a reason to get up in the morning and go about doing your work. This young lady, Lori Jones of Blackology Coffee, does just that. Lori, we are delighted to have you and can't wait to hear from you today for our very first Year of the Black Entrepreneur Expo, highlighting women entrepreneurs. Lori Jones of Blackology Coffee Company.
Thank you so much, Ryan. I am very happy to be here. Well, welcome to Blackology Coffee Company. We would like to make today an interactive experience. So I will be asking questions throughout and ask that you put your answers in the chat. Let's see. Got my chat pulled up over here. So let's start with introductions. Who all do we have? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Sorry, guys, having some technical difficulties. All right. Well, how many of you start your day with drinking a cup of coffee? Wonderful. Well, my name is Lori Jones, and I am the owner of Blackology Coffee Company. We are a minority woman-owned coffee company, and we are here to cultivate a love of Black coffee through community education and the development of relationships. So people ask me all the time, why Blackology Coffee Company? So I am a chef, a baker, a lover of all things coffee, and a flavor chaser of sorts. So throughout my past as a chef, I have focused on creating an experience through flavors, through ambiance, as well as the equipment utilized to prepare food. So incorporating that into Blackology Coffee Company, it goes into the same situation. It's the equipment that you use, such as the items that you have pictured here, your kettle, pour over coffee equipment, to provide you with an experience as well as extract the best flavors from the coffee. So after being laid off from my head chef position at UNC Chapel Hill, I went and took my passion for coffee as well as my passion for cooking and flavors and threw a little bit of creativity in the pot and came up with Blackology Coffee Company. So I'm curious to know, what coffee companies have you supported prior to? So I was a fan of Starbucks. I gave Starbucks a lot of my money, but not in the sense of lattes, but trying different coffees from different regions around the world. So I decided, why not create my own company? So the name Blackology was birthed back in May of 2019, but it was not the time to launch. I felt that the name was too intense at that time. It just wasn't the right moment. So in the midst of the pandemic, the Black Lives Matter movement occurred, and I believed that that was the time to go ahead and launch. I was awakened in my sleep one night and God told me now's the time. So I went with it, and it has been nothing but a blessing since. So Blackology, what is Blackology? Blackology, study of things, all things Black, is essentially what it breaks down to. But for me, it is the study of Black coffee, meaning how do I create an experience, and how can I naturally extract the flavors like citrus, floral, chocolate, vanilla that's naturally in the coffee without adding creamer to it. Cultivating a love of coffee in its truest form, which is Black. This allows for a healthier alternative to adding all of the sugars, all of the creamers, but it also creates an experience. So the education piece of Blackology is going around educating people, our consumers, as well as people who don't drink coffee, on the benefits of coffee, health benefits, as well as how to create an experience. So for me, as you see, I'm in my home. I've created an experience that's fitting for myself to enjoy a cup of coffee. So what do we offer? Currently, we offer coffees from Africa, Latin America. We also offer apparel. We offer merchandise. And in the very near future, we'll be offering teas as well as coffee brewing equipment so that you can bring the experience to your home. How many of you have had to pivot during a difficult situation in your life, such as maybe COVID-19? A lot of us have been forced to pivot into being in our homes. Well, since the launch of Blackology Coffee Company, I've had to pivot quite a few times. So more recently, our pivot is going to continue to support minority woman-owned coffee companies, as well as incorporate more Afro-Colombian coffee farmers. But we have also started something called private labeling. With private labeling, this allows you to take Blackology Coffee Company with you. So if you are a bookstore owner, for instance, and you wanted to incorporate coffee, but you may not necessarily want to have the name Blackology on your coffee, we can create labels, design and create labels for you to put on our coffee for you to sell under your company's brand. If you have any questions, please join me in my breakout room. And for everyone who attended today, if you drop your contact information in the chat, I will send you a free gift. So thank you for your time, and thanks for joining.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Lori. We appreciate you being here and being a part of the first YBE Expo highlighting Black women entrepreneurs. If you have any questions for Lori, we ask that you either throw them in the chat. We're going to look out on the live stream and see if there are any questions for Lori. And as she said, please join her in the breakout room that where you can ask her any questions, get direct information from Miss Lori, get to know her business, her products. Lori, I don't know that I heard you share your different product lines or your different coffee brands, but we'd love to hear what some of your creativity has lended to your consumers that you've developed.
Oh, some of the coffees, absolutely. So I have a few of the coffees here in front of us. Our best seller here is our breakfast blend. This one is comparable to someone who likes a Starbucks Pike Place or a Folgers coffee in the morning. We also have our new favorite, which is now in competition with our breakfast blend, which is our YBE blend, named after the year of the Black entrepreneur. Both of these coffees are medium roast, very smooth, very sweet finish, and these two are the easiest that coffee consumers find to drink black. We also have Noir and our dark roast. These two are very intense, bold in flavor. The dark roast Sumatra, which is another one of my favorites, has natural chocolate and vanilla undertones. The noir is more of a nutty and smoky finish on the end. The noir makes a great espresso as well. And then I also have a couple of our African blends here, our Ethiopia Yirgacheffe and our Rwanda. Rwanda is one of our best-selling African coffees. It has citrus, lemon, orange undertones, as well as some floral, and it has a caramel finish on the end. The Ethiopia Yirgacheffe is a little more intense, and it's got more of a nutty, smoky finish on the end, as well as some citrus. And as you can see, if you're interested in purchasing, our website is below on the banner at www.blackologycoffeecompany.com.
All right, Lori, thank you so much. Don't go nowhere. Tell us really quickly what drives you, because I follow you, I see you. You're always creating something. You're always being innovative in how you do and deliver this product. But it's more than a product. It's a vision. It's a mission that you have around a love for Black coffee. And so share with us really quickly what drives you, what pushes you to get up every day and do what you do.
Honestly, my children drive me to get up and do what I do. Creating a legacy for them, as well as creating a family and community, are two very big things for me. Coffee also drives me. I do have to create an experience while I'm drinking coffee, and that's when my best ideas come to me, as well as best ways to pivot. So it's my
your coffee gives you reason to slow down and to really, really focus and begin to think. That first cup of coffee in the morning. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. So again, Lori Jones, Blackology Coffee Company, we're so grateful for you and your commitment, your involvement with the Year of the Black Entrepreneur. You've been such a delightful participant and member, and we are excited to see where you continue to go into the future. So we're going to let you get over to your breakout room. If you'd like to hear more, see more, learn more, interact with Blackology Coffee Company and its CEO and founder, Black woman entrepreneur, Lori Jones, head on over there and we'll see you soon. All right, Lori, thank you. And so if you have not yet, just a little bit of housekeeping. If you're looking to join a breakout room, if you go to your breakout rooms menu, and I'm not sure where you might find that, depending on how you're logged in, depending on what type of system you are using, there should be a breakout room option that allows you to choose one of the 6 different breakout rooms of our exhibitors on today. And so between now and the hour of about 11:45, we are going to be presenting between our different exhibitors. And so next on the stage here in a few minutes, will be Cooper Designs, followed at 10:45 by Divine Connection. And then at 11 o'clock, you're going to hear from Every Dot Black, 11:15, Levelless Woman. And then at 11:30, we're going to hear from S.J. Hall Art and Design. And so make sure that you are here for the main stage if you want to hear the presentation of one of our vendors, and then join them in their breakout room for more information as the day goes on. But without further ado, we want to stay on schedule and engaged and do exactly what we said we were going to do. You guys, if you see what I see, we're in for a treat here with our next presentation. And so Cooper Designs is a family-oriented business, whereas we help customers bring their ideas to life. I love that. Our products are uniquely designed and customized specifically to our customers' requests. Whether it is for them, their home, or just a gift, you can find exactly what you need at Cooper Designs. And so we are delighted to have with us Black woman entrepreneur, Rashonda Cooper. The floor is yours.
Well, good morning, everyone. My name is Rashonda Cooper. owner of Cooper Designs. Can everyone hear me correct, loud and clear?
Clear, but not loud. So
not loud? Okay.
Not loud. A little more volume would be great.
Let me turn up my volume a little bit
All
so
right.
you guys can hear me. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes, much better.
Okay. So my name is Rashonda Cooper, owner of Cooper Designs. I started Cooper Designs about 2018. I was pregnant with my daughter, and it was just, I was tired out. I was at home. I was on maternity leave. And so I just wanted something to do. And my husband and I, we just started looking because we was in the process of buying our first home. And so everywhere we looked, you know, to design our home, nothing attracted me to my liking. So I started YouTubing, and as I said, I was at home, so I was doing a lot of internet stuff on YouTube and just looking at how everyone else did. And so I seen that a lot of people just started customizing their own items, where it was it shirts or home decor such as pillows, mugs. And so I was like, I wonder how I can do that. So I started doing a little more research, and I just started going crazy with it. My husband had to tell me to slow down some, but here we are now, 3 years later, and we have become a full-blown business here in our hometown of New Bern, North Carolina. How many people, that's on here today that likes to shop? I know I do. I shop all the time, especially Target. Target is my go-to store. Being that now we're in a pandemic, all I do is go on my phone and get up there what I want and pull up to the Target drive-thru. Somebody brings it out to me. As I say that, because Target is my go-to store, I love Target, but I love my own style. So sometimes as I go into Target and just try to find different things for, maybe it could have been a baby shower or a Mother's Day gift for my mother. Target sometimes didn't have exactly what I was looking for to give a gift to somebody. And so I see Miss Kimberly's up here today that loves to shop. Okay, Miss Kimberly. I'm glad you're here because look, you found me. So Target sometimes doesn't have what I want. I just recently gave birth to my son, Brian, about 2 months ago. And I was looking at Target trying to find me a baby bag, something, cute, yet different from everybody else. I cannot find it nowhere. Every place I seen, there was all the same. There was dull. They wasn't catching my attention. So I myself came home. I was like, man, I can make my own baby bag. And so just as I made my own baby bag for my son, it's so different every time we go somewhere. We go to a doctor's office, or we can go to the store and somebody just say, oh, I like that bag. And that's what I wanted people to do, just to say, oh, where did you get that bag from? It's different. Or just like Lori and her Blackology coffee, you can have your own coffee mug just for her Black Girl Magic coffee mug to go with your Blackology coffee. And we all know of the late, great Kobe Bryant. My husband loved Kobe Bryant. So when Kobe passed, it hit our home, really, really sad, because before I got married, my last name was Bryant. So I always said, Kobe's my cousin. Like, anybody that talk bad about him, oh, I love Kobe, that's my cousin. We didn't have the money like Kobe, but Kobe was still my cousin. So what I did was I made some socks for my husband with Kobe up there. And so every time he goes somewhere, he could just put on his Kobe socks if he was to go places, to show that his love for Kobe. And sometimes he can drink out of his tumbler with Kobe up there. So just to show the love of Kobe that he had. We also have another entrepreneur up here, Dolores, who has a magazine company. If you order a magazine from Dolores and you don't know, you may be looking at the magazine and on the internet or something. We have a personalized coffee mat. A mouse pad. Well, it could be a picture of your family. It doesn't have to be Kobe. So you never know when or where. I know at times I myself, as the year came by and it was time to vote and everything like that, I myself was, so proud of Kamala Harris. So what I did was put her on a t-shirt. You can also have that t-shirt as well. I mean, different things can attract you here at Cooper Designs. I asked if I have any people in the house that like to shop, just drop your names down in the chat, and maybe later on, before this is over, I'll do a giveaway of a customized, personalized item of your choice. So who I have in here with me today, just drop your name for me so I can see who I'm talking to. Okay. Let me scroll. I have Miss Mel. Hey, Miss Mel, how are you? You doing well? Dolores. Okay, Miss Dolores, thank you for joining me. Miss Mona Patrick. So you guys like to shop, huh? So we know that graduation is coming up shortly here. And so for graduation, I have not got started yet, but I will be getting started on my graduation packaging. And I was talking to my husband while I was in my breakout room regarding the graduation items and what I was going to get. And he's already telling me to slow down because he know I kind of go overboard sometimes. But it's okay because people love giving to their family members a great gift, a different gift than anybody else has. And so, as I stated before, you came to the right place at Cooper Designs. And I hope that something I said today, I'm kind of nervous, as you guys can tell, but I'm here and I'm talking to you guys. And I just hope that something that I said today catches you and you would like to shop with us. I also, for myself, I'm a purse woman. So I had to make my own purse. And I know my husband like, why you put yourself on the purse? Because it's me. And so when somebody see my purse, they're gonna be like, oh, that's cute. And as I went to Walmart this morning, I had my purse on and the lady stopped me and she said, that purse is cute. That's you. And I said, yes, ma'am, because it's different. I mean, I could go spend $100 on Michael Kors or whatever, but I don't want Michael Kors. I want Cooper Designs because it's different. So I got my little purse, and then I got my wallet to match my little purse. So I mean, as a woman, we got to be different in this thing. I know I myself as a woman, I love different stuff. I don't like having a lot of the same items that somebody else has. It's okay at times, but sometimes I want somebody to be like, dang girl, where you get that from? And they feel like, okay, yeah, that's how I like it. I'm not saying I like a lot of attention, but hey, sometimes Cooper Designs get that for you. So that's what I'm saying here. Shop with us and we'll get you straight. If I have any questions, like I said, I'll be doing a raffle later on. So drop your names here in the chat. Just say Cooper Design so I can know you was here with me and I can know who I need to put in my raffle. And so I will be looking back at the chat once I see that you typed in Cooper Designs so I can know who I have with me again and put your name in the raffle, and then I'll reach out to you after the live here is over, and then we can touch base regarding a customized, personalized item. Okay? So
awesome, Rashonda. Great job. Wow. Loved it. Great energy. Don't sit down. Talk to us.
Okay.
Talk to us. Listen, I'm gonna put her on the spot. I know that you've had the privilege of spending some time with Angela and talking with her. And so I want to just ask Angela, what do you sense is that driving force, that uniqueness, as Miss Maxine has called it, Angela, for Rashonda and Cooper Designs, young couple who is just out here making it happen?
Mm-hmm. just that uniqueness, young couple. They're can y'all hear me? Okay. They're working together. They're making it happen. And I I almost feel like a proud mama, but I don't want to take that from your parents. but but it is they are determined. They have made their garage into their workspace, and they are making it happen. And I love the different ideas. Can you show us the baby bag again? That was
Yeah, I love the baby bag.
Yes, wow.
I love
My
it.
husband said I OD'd on it. He said he liked it though, but he's always say I OD on stuff. I always try to be extra, y'all.
But you know, that's a beautiful thing, because you know them first babies, those first babies, people will OD over it, or first, second, third. But I thought that was great. And I love their energy. Just like you said, right? I love their energy.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you, Angela. Well, Rashonda, thank you so much. We're gonna let you look. You got a lot of chats. You got the chat line engaged. They said it is. I know Ramona know how to spell, so I guess that says commute. So we are so grateful. Ramona said, "Love it. Represent the 252." So tell us really quickly, like where you're from, your upbringing, like what inspired you. Beyond, you don't want to give Michael Kors your money, your girl ain't mad at you. But what inspired you to begin to step out and go down this path? You and Brian.
What kind of inspired me, like I said, was I was literally on maternity leave, and my husband actually bought the equipment, and I was just like, I wasn't into it like he was at first. But then I was like, man, I'm tired of, going out and seeing everything the same. I said, I'm going to start adding some spunk to it. And so that's when, I started doing more than he did. And I just kind of pushed him out the way. I love him. And he's my partner, Lord knows. And I wouldn't know where I'd be without him. But yes, he definitely inspired me to get that touch of my creativity side.
Wow, that's beautiful. He gave you the push that you needed, right? Where he saw in you something that you didn't quite see in yourself. And then when you saw it, you said, all right, I got it. Get out the way. I'm going for it.
Because it was for my birthday. And for my birthday, some people go out to eat, and I said, no, I want something for the business. Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what he did. He came through and started the business for me.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Well, listen, we are excited for you. We are honored that you are a part of the YBE family and community. Ramona said passion, and we just can't wait to see, as we're going to hear from Ms. Maxine later, what levels you achieve with your business and in life. And so we're going to let you go on over to your breakout room, get prepared. I'm sure there are some people there who are waiting, and they can't wait to hear back from you. As she said, type Cooper Designs in the chat, in the Facebook thread if you're following along, and she's going to circle back and get back with you. She's going to be doing a drawing, and I know that whatever that is going to be absolutely phenomenal. And so again, we would just be remiss if we didn't say thank you. These ladies are if you are enjoying this programming so far, just put an encouraging word in the chat or in the thread, and encourage these young ladies along throughout today. This is the first half, and they're going to come back around later this afternoon, and do it all over again. But we're going to keep the party going, guys, and a party it is. We're going to call on a young lady who is an absolute fireball. She has grown wings just in the past couple days, physically, if you look behind her. She is the leader, the pioneer, the mastermind behind Divine Connections magazine. And their mission is to expose, to build, to brand, and to connect. I told you she's a pioneer. Her information is over there in the chat. She was locked and loaded. She exposes businesses through multiple, not just one, but through multiple media platforms. Divine Connections magazine builds relationships with gospel artists, pastors, entrepreneurs, and authors. So whether you're either of those today, you're going to gather something. You're going to gain something valuable from our next presenter. Divine Connections magazine validates and brands businesses because we have connections with so many outlets. She's going to ask you some questions today. And if you raise your hand for any of those, we want to encourage you to get in line because it's a line. The line goes around the building for those who are trying to get space, to get time with Dolores Williams of Divine Connections, the Divine Connections magazine. So I'm going to ask you before she does, Miss Dolores Williams of Divine Connections magazine, do you have a divine connection?
Great day, great day, great day, everyone. This is Dolores Williams with Divine Connections. I'm so excited to be here. Thank you, Ryan Ray and team from the Year of the Black Entrepreneurs. They are doing phenomenal things. You definitely want to make sure you stay connected. And of course, he already asked one of my questions. Are you divine connections? Are you a divine connections? In the chat, make sure you tell me if you feel that you are a divine connections. Thank you, Ms. Angela and staff of the Year of the Black Entrepreneur. We are so excited to be here. If you are here and you are listening, whether you are on Facebook watching, whether you're in the Zoom room, tell us who you are and tell us what you do, because I want to know who's in the building. Make sure you like and share on the broadcast so this word can go out, because absolutely, this is a divine connections. If you're looking for resources and connections and want to stay connected with a group of like-minded individuals to make it happen and to encourage you, to push you on your way, this is a place to be at the Year of the Black Entrepreneur. Greetings, everyone. And as I talk, my information is already in the chat. So go ahead and grab information. I'm on Facebook, I'm on LinkedIn, all of that information. If you want to contact me, all of that information is there. But I want to ask you, are you a divine connection? Are you a divine connection? So in the chat, tell us who you are and what you do, and then we'll reach out to you as well. Have you ever been discouraged, knowing that there is more in you, but you just can't get it out, or you don't have the connections? You feel like you're in your own little bubble or in your own little world and nobody understands, but there's so much and there's so much greater in you. Do you feel like disconnected, like you're just in your own world, but there is so much in you to get out of you? Do you sometimes feel like you're powerless, that you're kind of weak, that you have strong points, you have weak points, but you just need a stirring, a greater one on the inside of you to stir up the gift that's on the inside of you? I felt that way many times, knowing that there was so much greater on the inside of me, but maybe I was just discouraged. I was disappointed from things that happen in life, things that happen in business, not really being around like-minded individuals. And you have those days when you might be by yourself and you might cry, trying to figure out life, trying to figure out what to do, what is going on in your life. I want you to know that you are a divine connection. There may be fear, but on the other side of that is faith. So make sure you tap into your divine connections. It may be your family members that are maybe discouraging you and they don't understand what you're doing because you're always doing something. You always say, you always doing something. You always doing something. But there's so much in me. So I have to do something. I have to build relationships. I have to grow. I have to get out in me what's in me out of me so I can share with the world my story, my message, what's going on, how you can connect with other people, that you're not out here by yourself. And I'm just so excited to be here today because you know that there's greater on the inside of you. If you know there's greater on the inside of you, put in the chat, I am a divine connection. Of course, again, I said I felt that way. There's a struggle sometimes that feel like I just can't get it out. I don't know how to get it out. I don't know how to start a business. I know there's ideas, there's a book in me, there's a song in me, there's a word in me, there's a connection in me, there are resources in me, and I need to get it out. So today, let me tell you, today is a new day. Again, put in the chat, I am a divine connections, because the greater one has gifted you with all of these gifts, the trials that you've been through, the experience that you've been through. Some people might didn't make it out, but you made it out. That's a book, that's a story, that's a testimony in order for you to get it out and share it with the world. You are a solution to somebody's problem. There's a lot of media platforms out there that just spread so much negative news, but you have positive news. You have inspiration. You have faith. You let people know that there is greater on the inside of you. I've been through something, but God knows that I am a divine connections, and I want you to know that you can get through this. Just know that you are a divine connection. So I'm here to share with you that I have a message, and I want to be encouraged, and I want you to be encouraged, and that I'm a divine connection. And because you are here today, you're here for a reason. You see this message for a reason, whether it's replay, whether you're in the chat, whether you are on social media this morning. God has woke you up, blessed you with another day to let you know that you are a divine connection. And so we have to encourage you. We have to encourage one another. That's why YBE is here, to strengthen us. I was so nervous doing this presentation, and I was just like, but the team is here, the family is here, God is here, and you have to build the greater one that's on the inside of you. And so gospel artists, there are songs that God has given you. There are worship, the sounds and words that people need to hear. Authors, there are books in you because you do have a story. Pastors, there are a word in you. We all need encouragement. Even the pastors, we need to encourage one another. And because we are all a divine connection in our own little way, we all go through our different experiences. And there's somebody that's going through the same thing that needs to know that I can get through this. Entrepreneurs, I love the multiple platforms that I've been connected with this year and years to come. I've been doing Divine Connections for 10 years now, and I've met so many people doing Divine Connections in their business because they have a business, whether it's young, I've connected with young people, older people, families, people that's doing businesses that God has given them. The young ladies before me, the Black coffee that was birthed in during the COVID time. The young lady, Rashana, who had all of those custom items. I love that because she tapped into the greater one that's on the inside of her. She is a divine connection. So if any of you are listening to this, just encourage yourself, for one, regardless of who's around you, that you are a divine connection. And just like they say that you should have multiple streams of income. We always hear that, right? So why are we not tapping into the multiple platforms to share our message? So just like there are multiple streams of income that are inside of you, there are also multiple platforms to share your message. So with Divine Connection, what do? We do interviews, or we put you on frontline. We allow you the opportunity and the space to share who you are, where you're from, what you do, your business, contact information, and give us a word of encouragement because you are divine connections. Not only that, we also give you opportunity to share in the magazine, and your ad or your article can run for 3 months because we know consistency. People we connect with residents, with pastors, with businesses, great things that's going on in the community networks. And so that ad will run 3 months. Also, we do 30-second video commercials customized to you that will help you push your word and your message around. And then we do a yearly subscription that we connect with you all year round. You stay connected with a great group of people that's like-minded, that's with you, and also believe that they are divine connections. One question: if I gave you a platform, what message would you share? Put in the chat. I need to have your information. If I gave you a platform, what message would you share? I want to stay connected with you. If you want to hear more information, make sure you stay connected to Divine Connections. Put your information in the chat and say, I am a Divine Connections. I want to hear more. Make sure you go to the breakout room so I can give you some more information. And right now, I'm going to share with you just a little bit so you can see just a little bit how, give me 1 second. All right, there we are. Great day. Hopefully you can see that. Divine Connections Magazine, we help gospel artists, pastors, authors, entrepreneurs. I've been doing this for 10 years. You can go check out information. You can go to my YouTube channel and see how many people I've connected with. I want to connect with you. There's greater things on the inside of you. Again, on Wednesdays, I do interviews from 3 to 6. We are here to make it happen for you, okay? Interviews. Are you struggling with exposure? Do you struggle with platforms to share your message? If I gave you a platform, what message would you share? We do interviews, 30-second videos, full page ads in the magazine that runs 3 months, and a yearly subscription to stay connected. All right, and there is greater inside of you. So if you're interested, you want to stay connected, we have a special offer today. I've never done this before, so you want to stay connected. There's the email, there's the phone number to stay connected. All right, and there's one more thing that I would like to share, and that is, great day, everyone. If you're here, we're glad that you're here. We want you to stay connected, and we want you to make it happen, okay? And so, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can bring it up. All right. And I'm grateful you are here today. Make sure you stay connected to Divine Connections. Leave your information in the chat, okay? And we're gonna play this little video so you can see.
Divine Connections Magazine. Get major exposure for your business. Is someone looking for your service? Do you need networking? Are you a gospel artist or a ministry? Do you have a major event that you want to promote? Divine Connections Magazine has the solution for you. We can distribute to residents, businesses, churches, and online. Don't miss this opportunity to expand your marketing locally and around the world. Find out more about us at divineconnectionsmagazine.com. Get your spot in the next issue of Divine Connections Magazine by emailing us for details at divineconnectionsmagazine@gmail.com.
Make sure to like us on Facebook at Divine Connections Marketing. Follow us on Instagram at Divine Connections.
Let's get it started now.
Great day. I'm so excited. Make sure if you're interested, put your information in the chat. And come on over to the room, Divine Connection. I look forward to meeting you.
Good morning.
Let's give it up for Miss Dolores Williams of Divine Connections Magazine. Phenomenal. I saw those wings growing as you were talking. Phenomenal job. 10 years in the business. Not many can say that, Dolores. And so that speaks of your perseverance. That speaks of your commitment. That speaks of your growth and development, because you can't stay the same and be an entrepreneur for 10 years in a particular industry.
Yes, sir.
So we are grateful for you. Just really quickly, in one word, over here I'm seeing entrepreneurship and faith. What's kept you in this business, in this game for 10 years? One word.
Oh man, one word. I don't know if I can say it in one word. Just the love of God.
There you go. There you go. We can make it 2 then. Well, good stuff, guys. Listen, I know that you enjoyed Dolores with Divine Connections Magazine. And as she said, make sure that you get connected and stay connected. And if you want to get further connected, join her in her breakout room. She's going to be there from now until 2 o'clock. She's going to be joining us on the stage again later today at the hour of 12:50. So make sure you come back if you want to hear from her again. And Dolores, we are so grateful that you are a part as well of the YBE community. And so we'll look forward to seeing you. Going over there and greet your guests in your breakout room. All right, guys, listen, we are rocking and rolling, and we're not going to stop now. We are going to keep things moving. We
All right, y'all. Why did I know this was gonna
Without
happen?
Black.
Well, look like we're having just a little bit of technical difficulties with Mr. Ray. Oh, he's back. He's back. You're on mute, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I saw something there had stalled. My apologies. All right. So again, I don't know if you heard me or not, but thank you to Dolores. Not sure where I cut off at, but we're going to keep the party going because her time is moving along. And so I'm trying to make sure I'm there. I'm good. So Every.Black is a company that assists people to create wealth through entrepreneurship by leveraging technology and a strategy of global networking. Visit their site at Every.Black. Yes, www.every.black. Very unique. To learn more and to sign up for our weekly Entrepreneur International Mastermind meetings, we tell the world about the efforts of our members as entrepreneurs. And she has a catchphrase that I know she is going to share with you today. And so please help me welcome to the stage, Kimberly Davies Smith of Every.Black.
Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you for the great introduction. I am super excited to be here today and to have such an audience that is just willing to hear about entrepreneurship. So let's get started, okay? I've got a little presentation to show everybody, and I think you may enjoy this as well. So here we go. My name is Kim Davies Smith. I serve as a benefit specialist with Every.Black. Every.Black, like Ryan said, is a company that helps people, aspiring or already existing entrepreneurs, to create wealth by using technology and a strategy of global networking. I love this because guess what? I quit my corporate job in 2020. I felt a shift in the economy. I felt a shift up under my feet. I felt the favor of God. I knew that we were in the midst of a pandemic, and I definitely didn't want to see people lose their lives, and that was terrible. But also, I seen opportunity for most of us to grow. This is our time. Entrepreneurship is what's going on right now. Can you just feel the shift in the world and what's happening? And I want to present a question. Do you need help with technology? We all have our technology challenges. Well, my brother, Jimmy Davis, the founder of Every.Black, actually had a vision over 30 years ago that we would be in the same place right now. And with that vision, he started Every.Black about 3 years ago. And I was super excited because before I quit my job, he had just been in my spirit, always constantly telling me about all the things that's going on about Every.Black, and kept saying, you need to just leave that corporate position and come join Every.Black. Well, I had the opportunity in my spirit to be able to do that in April of last year. And I am so super excited and on fire about it because guess what, folks? It was the greatest decision I've ever made. I realized that at that point that the world was shifting and I wanted to shift with the new technology as well. And Every.Black is one of our strengths is technology. So we focus on helping people just like you to overcome their challenges that they face with technology. Because guess what? This is really a blessing from God, whether we realize it or not. Just think that now your reach, your followers can be found all around the world. They're not just in the local based city of your choice or not even in your state. You have a whole world looking for you and your expertise. So I wanted to kind of lighten the load a little bit. Put in the chat, do you need a hand with technology? If you do, I'd love to hear from you today. Put your email information in the chat and I would love to reach out to you and tell you more about how we can help you with those technology challenges. So I also wanted to talk about another opportunity we have at Every.Black, and it's the podcasting. Who's excited about having their own podcast show? Raise your hand in the chat if you're excited about your own podcast show. And guess what? It's an entitlement with our gold and platinum membership levels. And not only can you have your own show, but we're going to train you to be able to have your own show. That's right. We offer technology training every Friday at 3 p.m. That also includes our podcast training. What a huge opportunity. I never really realized how much fun learning could be until I joined Every Dot Black. We laugh, we enjoy each other's company, we share, we help each other in such a dynamic way that I can't wait until it's technology training time. And I never thought I was going to be a techie person, but it looks like I'm evolving to be embracing technology. So I want to encourage you that guess what? It can be done. And one more thing, you got to realize that you probably already have what you need to get a podcast starting right now. If you have an iPhone or a smartphone, a computer, that's all you need. There's no additional instruments or tools that you need to buy. You can go out and buy fancy things, but why do that? Why not get started with what you have and be part of a like-minded group that we all learning together on different levels, and we encourage each other, help each other in editing and learning how to do it. It's much more rewarding when you can say, I created that. No one created it for me. I created the content. I created the art. I created the intro. I created the exit. And now I have a show that comes on once a week at a certain time. Actually, it comes on twice during the week at 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. just specifically to your time frame that's set up. But you can actually say, that's my show and nobody did it but me. What a rewarding experience to know that, technology is not going to take me. I'm going to take it. I'm going to embrace it and know that this is a gift from God. So I encourage all podcasters, there's hope. We can get it done and we can have fun doing it with a group of people just like me and you. So I also wanted to talk about our mastermind meetings. Wow, if you've never been to an Every Dot Black mastermind meeting, I invite you. Exciting, exciting, exciting. We actually, you will be inspired. Folks come there at 8 o'clock and at 10 when it's over, they don't want to leave the line. Trust me, you get to meet all kind of folks. That means you get to network with folks around the world. We have where we read books from successful entrepreneurs so you can learn from them. If they did it, guess what? You can too. And that's the beauty of it. Our guest speakers come on as well to show us all the strategy they use and also share all the things that they should have done that they didn't do. Tips for success. Currently, we're reading Think and Grow Rich by Dennis Kimbro. Awesome book. Getting your mind straight, getting your mindset right to be an entrepreneur. You don't have to be an entrepreneur to join this Every Dot Black Mastermind meeting, but if you've ever had one of those ideas and you say, that's not me, I don't know how to get started, I don't have the right group, well, this is the right group to get started with any sort of idea, because God gives us ideas multiple times a day. Did you know that? And little do most people don't even react to them. But if he's blessed you with a gift, an idea, and it fits in your passion, go for it. Do it now. Even if you think, well, I'm not ready. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Start. Just start today. I challenge you, start today. So I wanted to kind of encourage you with our mastermind meetings every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You are definitely invited. You will have an inspiring good time. We have spiritual scripture. We have prayer. We just network with each other. I've seen emotional outcries for help, people helping each other. So that the old thing about we don't help each other, wrong. We help each other. And this is open to the general public. And once it's a feeling. So once you are able to capture that feeling of success, that feeling, we try to basically change people's mindset and feeling, because if you know that feelings affect your attitude, and if your attitude is affected, guess what else is affected? Results. It's all based on a feeling. So the way we make you feel, or the way you feel, is how you're able to run your life, how you're able to walk from, in my case, from corporate America into entrepreneurship without the blink of an eye. So I really encourage you to come to this meeting again, and there'll be more information a little bit later on the details of how to register. And I wanted to kind of let you guys know that this coming Monday, that's right, this coming Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have coming to the floor is Lawrence Carpenter and Charlie Bradley. They are from the Bryant Foundation, guys, the Bryant Foundation. They're from Inmates to Entrepreneurs. That's right, Inmates to Entrepreneurs. We are actually doing some synergy with Inmates to Entrepreneurs to help to support those entrepreneurs that are returning citizens. We want to include everybody into entrepreneurship, and their topic is entrepreneurship for all, the best way for economic mobility. So what they do is actually they have a class and training for that person coming out, and where they get them to and help them think through the process of being an entrepreneur. So what we're going to hopefully be able to do is embrace them with our mastermind meetings and other things to keep them on the right track and to keep their mindset constantly changing. But you know, it's really an amazing thing, because guess what? This could be you at our mastermind meeting. You could be our guest speaker. We're always looking for dynamic speakers that can tell their story. Get the word out. Let the world know what you're doing as entrepreneurs, or let the world know what you're doing as aspiring entrepreneurs. It's really, really important that if we're doing something, Every Dot Black is very good at letting the world know what's going on with you, your announcement, your opportunities, speaking engagement. And of course, you know, like this platform, it just prepares us for the next level. So again, I'd like to invite everybody to our mastermind meeting. You can register at the www.every.black/masterminds, and love to see you in the house on Monday, because you will not be disappointed in this great, great, great mastermind meeting. And also too, I forgot, we give tech tips. My brother actually gives a tech tip every Monday that you can actually implement in your business. So with that, the guest speaker, this huge opportunity to network with people from around the world. That's right, around the world. When I say that, we have now members from coast to coast, Canada and South Africa. So the opportunities are huge. This platform of shaking this social platform and technology just kind of moving in and just taking over the stage is a game changer. Take advantage of it. Get on board. Don't be scared. The challenge is nothing that you cannot overcome. There's a scripture that tells us through Christ we can do anything, right? I'm able to do anything through Christ who strengthens me. And that's the way you should feel as well. God gave you these gifts. He put all this technology down here for us to use and embrace and grow our businesses. He wants us to be successful. Know that. Just know that in your spirit and in your soul. Also, too, I get excited about this one because we're having our annual gala next Saturday, the 27th, 2021. Super excited, okay? We're going to recognize our members and what they're doing. So it's an afternoon lineup of amazing presenters, and all these presenters are actually our members of Every Dot Black, okay? And they're going to present in their expertise, and followed in the evening of an elegant and a recognition program where we're going to actually give awards away. We're just going to be just like the Emmy, just like the Oscars, or I think there is a NAACP Gala Award on the same day at the same time. We're not going to worry about that because we're going to have a good time. We're going to dress up. In the evening program, we invite you, if you feel comfortable, to put your tux on, put your jewelry on, put your after 5 attire on. We've been maybe in a pandemic and we haven't been dressing like this. This is your time to shine, show up, have fun, recognize and celebrate the accomplishments of the Every Dot Black family, as well as yourself. If you're an entrepreneur, come on, let's celebrate together that you're still here. You're moving forward with your business, and you will see the love and attention that you will get in this meeting. It's going to be off the chain. And not only that, folks, just let you know, there's some big announcements that Every Dot Black has. We're always looking for additional benefits, things that we can provide and support to our members. So it's a big, huge announcement. I invite everybody to be there. And then, of course, if you want to learn more about Every Dot Black, I'm here waiting for you every Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where I explain all of the benefits, because there's way too many to get into right now. I just touched on a few. But if you'd like to hear more about the benefits, I would love to be able to send you a personal invite, or you can copy down the link in this slide. But if you put your name in the chat, I will send you a personal invite to see how we can custom make a benefit package just for you. And guess
All right,
what?
Kim, thank you so much. We do appreciate your presentation of Every Dot Black. This has been phenomenal. So much value that is offered through the Every Dot Black family, guys. And so if you want to hear more, see more, learn more, join Kim over in the Every Dot Black breakout room, and she can get you that information. Make sure you connect to her. You want to be a part of the Every Dot Black family scene. So thank you so much, Kim. We're going to see you back here a little bit later this afternoon again at 1:05. So coming up next, guys, we want to keep this party going. And again, a party it has been. We are going to bring up a young lady who I referenced earlier, talks about there's no such thing as the sky being the limit. There are levels upon levels upon levels. And Levelist empowers women to live and be their brand. They teach them to stretch beyond their comfort zone to transform their careers and their life. Levelist focuses on continuous growth, equipping women with the strategies and tools necessary to advocate for themselves, to know their worth, and succeed on their own terms. And so without further ado, we want to give the stage to Levelist, helping women succeed. Miss Maxine Phillips McCoy, stage belongs to you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And good morning to everyone. What a pleasure it is to be here today. As Ryan just indicated, I am Maxine Phillips McCoy, the CEO of Levelist Women Succeeding. Yes, about a life and career coaching company that empowers women to do exactly that, succeed according to their own terms. Levelist is a movement to shift your mindset to remove the need to even have levels. Yes, remove the levels, because once you do that, it's about continuing to succeed according to your own terms. This company, an extension of GAMS Unlimited, was birthed during the COVID. I mean, look at all these great business women who have been birthing businesses. Not only do we give birth to what? Our children, and now the business is one of our children. And it was birthed on Thanksgiving Day of 2020. Oh, but let me tell you something. Before I get started, I want to take just a few moments. I just want to test the temperature here, just to find out where are you, just to test your pulse. Are you still awake? Have you drank your coffee or your tea? So because I have a few questions I want to ask of you. But before I do that, I want to make sure that you're observing. I want to make sure that you're paying attention. I want to make sure that you're intentionally listening, because listening and intentionally listening are totally two different things. So as I get prepared, I want you to think about, when I'm asking you these questions, I want you to type the information into the comment box or into the chat, because I want to know that your pulse is moving and that you're paying attention. So let me get started. The questions. How many of you have exciting career goals, but you're not where you want to be? You're not where you want to be. So if this is you, just type your name in there to let me know that your pulse is moving and that you're paying attention to what I just asked you to do. How many of you? All right. So how many of you are stuck in your profession, that you're feeling like you're underappreciated, you're undervalued, you're not even paid what you are worth? If this is you, I want you to type the word stuck. Or I want you to type the word unappreciated. Oh, let me see you. All right, some of you are typing intentional, like that, paying attention. But what about being overworked, overlooked for promotions, or not being considered to be placed on a special project, or even selected for a special committee? If this is you, I want you to type in the word overlooked. Go ahead, take a moment, type that word in there. Oh, let me keep going. So how many of you have brought forth an idea, but when they got ready to implement it, they did not even choose you to be over the project? If this is you, I want you to type in the words lack of opportunities. And as I move on, there are over 3 million women and over some 2 million men who have left the workplace during this COVID. Oh, yes. And whether you realize it or not, you might even be sitting there thinking, I'm getting ready to go back to work, but I'm going to have to compete for the job I just left. And if this is you feeling that way, I want you to type in the chat, need a new assignment. Because I don't look at a job as a job. I always look at it as an assignment because assignments are temporary. And the last question, how many of you still trying to figure out what you want to be when you grow up? I've heard that over and over and over. As a child, how often are we asked, what do you want to be when you grow up? And even as adults, we still sometimes find ourselves asking that same question. If this is you, I want you to type in the chat, change career. Career change or change my career. Keep in mind the words that you just typed during the questions that I ask of you. Because later on, I am going to give you an opportunity to participate in a workshop that will help you to alleviate a lot of these concerns that we just talked about. But I want you to listen and listen closely. You're not alone. I have experienced every single one of these emotions, every single one of these feelings that you have felt. I have been there, overlooked, unappreciated. I never will forget the day when my manager brought me into the office to sit me down to give me my performance review. Oh yeah, I received that outstanding rating. You see the big smile on my face? That's exactly how I felt when I was given outstanding. Because you know, with outstanding, you feel like what? Money is going to come along with it. But the next thing out of her mouth, she said, but you will never be promoted without a degree. You will never be promoted without a degree. Now, how do you think that made me feel? This big? Oh, it zapped my confidence. Here I am in a managerial position with a high school degree education, and I'm told that I would not be promoted without a degree. But I'm responsible. My department is responsible for being the point of contact for every company that want to do business with this telecommunications company. We were responsible for helping the department to reach their goals of $12 million that year. Oh, but I'm told you can't be promoted without a degree. Oh, but it didn't take a degree in order for me to organize my team. It did not take a degree for me to develop my team. It did not take a degree for those people who called into the company, who spoke with me directly, who I was able to place them with the right account rep in order to bring in that $12 million. So you're not alone feeling overworked, underpaid, underappreciated. But one thing, although through my career, I kept experiencing this over and over and over again, but there was one thing that they never could zap away from me. And that's me believing in me. Me believing in me. I'm saying that and echoing it twice because there are many of you who are sitting out here right now who are you allowing people to zap your energy, to take away your joy. and they're making you feel this big. But I will tell you that because I had an achievement mindset at an early age, I never lost that. Every time I was knocked down, I bounced back because it's called resilient. It's called knowing who you are. It's called understanding your natural abilities that you were given the breath of life. And when you understand that about yourself, no one should be able to steal your joy. So that's why the company Levelless is called Levelless, because there are no levels. Oh, we can do all things through Christ who strengthens us. And when we understand that, all we have to have is that grain of that faith, the grain of a mustard seed. I tell everybody now when they ask me that, I say my faith is the size of a watermelon. Because, oh, I've seen what he can do. I've seen how he's changed the course of my life in doing the things that I'm doing. Levelless was born because he told me that this is your assignment. He told me that I am to help women to understand who they are. I am to help women to understand that they can advocate for themselves. I am here to help women to understand that you can achieve anything you want to achieve as long as it is on your terms. Success must be on your terms. So I ask you, define success for yourself. Define success for yourself. And once you do that, no one can ever strip you of your joy. No one can ever strip you of your joy. So I sit here before you today, ready to share with you a process that's called Levelless Launch Your Life. And a part of it, the workshop is called Be the CEO of Your Life and Your Career. That's what I am presenting you and putting forth to you today. I want you to understand that all you have to do is look at the website that I put in there, the levellessco.com, go to the courses, and you will see this workshop. Register for it now. It's going to start on April the 7th. So we have not much time. There's a special offer for the Women's Empowerment Expo right now. You get a special discount for it. Ladies, know your worth. Understand the natural skills and abilities that you already bring to the table. Do not wait on anyone to invite you to their table, because we already know and we've heard before that you need those extra streams of income. And when you're not invited to the table, you can start your own table. That means become an entrepreneur for yourself. So be the CEO of your life and your career. I guarantee you that you will see that your life would change and you would have a 180-degree career change. I guarantee that. My clients have told me over and over and over. Sarita Hill with Step Up Durham. She said, Maxine, it's because of you. You gave me the confidence to know that I can add value to an organization. Michelle Wall, a vice president, a chief operating officer who wanted to get into the Baldrige Fellowship program. She went through my assignment search program and she was selected. And she said it was because of you who helped me to understand who I am and what I bring to the table. So ladies and gentlemen, yes, I know I've spoken a lot to the ladies, but men, you're no different. You can be levelless as well. You can always achieve success on your own terms. So follow me over to my private room. Let's talk more. And there are more workshops that we have available for individuals, for groups, and for organizations. I look forward to working with you. And just know one thing. I believe in you, and I trust that you believe in yourself. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Miss Maxine. Awesome, awesome job. Levelless, levelless, levelless. I don't know if she will join us, but I would love to put it. Sounds like one of your clients or one that you've been working alongside is with us today. Teresa, would you mind just sharing your experience of working alongside Miss Maxine, if that's not too much to ask, but no pressure. But if that's something you like to do, feel free, come off and mute. I'm sure she'd love to hear your voice and know that you were here to support her today.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, there we go. Hi, yes, I'm glad to be here. And I guess you just wanted me to share work with Maxine?
Yeah, just your
Basically-
experience real quickly of working with Miss Maxine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, it's been an honor to work alongside her. She's truly very inspirational. She knows how to basically see what's inside of you, help you bring out what's inside of you, your gifts, your innate abilities. And it helped me to know, just working with her, more about myself and help me to be more confident in who I am, what I have, and where I'm trying to go. And that my success is not dictated by everyone else. It's based on what I want, what I feel my success is on my own terms, as she would say. So I've enjoyed working with her. It helped me be more confident in where I'm going and carrying out what I'm supposed to do in life, my purpose.
That is awesome. Thank you so much for sharing, and thank you for being here. Delightful, and I see that smile is always on Miss Maxine's face. So continue to work with her and encourage her, and we are absolutely stronger together, and we wish you all the success that you can stand on your own terms, Teresa. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right, guys, you heard it from Miss Maxine. Go over to her breakout room, join her, hang out. She dropped the microphone, and learn how you can hear more, how you can become levelless and succeed on your own terms. All right, guys, we're going to keep this party going as we wind out our speaker set. We're going to call this last speaker to the stage for the morning session. But man, we have a treat for you coming up following this speaker. But we don't want to get ahead of the curve. And so we're going to introduce to you Miss Sheila J. Hall of S.J. Hall Art and Design. S.J. Hall Art and Design and the Color Speaks Art Studio enables others to enjoy and make their own art. S.J. Hall Art is sold as originals, prints, as well as wearable art. And so she takes her canvas and then translate that into wardrobe. So if you've ever seen something hanging up somewhere, and you was like, man, that would look wonderful, maybe in a scarf or a bag or blouse. And man, she's got something that she's going to share with you today that I was like, wow, talk about innovation. So I won't steal her thunder. But she also has she hosts visual art parties, team building experiences for staff development in the workplace, and just so many different services that she provides. And so we are grateful for her being a part of our first ever Year of the Black Entrepreneur Expo, highlighting Black women entrepreneurs. Ms. Sheila J. Hall of S.J. Hall Art and Design, the floor belongs to you.
Hello and good morning. I'm blessed to be here this morning. I am so glad that you all are here joining us, and these have been some fantastic presentations this morning. I'm Sheila Judge Hall, artist and owner of S.J. Hall Artwork and Design. And as he just told you, I use my art to bring art to everyone. Art has been my life song, a song for me to sing, because I believe color and art allows everyone to express themselves, express what's going on, release some of those emotions, whether it's on your sketch pad or on the canvas. And through the years, I have used art as a means of helping people express their feelings and build self-esteem. I am a retired educator. Well, I haven't retired as an educator, I'm still educating, but I'm retired from a school district where I was a teacher for many years and a principal and a district administrator. And now I've been blessed to be retired to do what I love to do, create art and share the love of art with others. One of the things that had happened to me during the pandemic, I always went out and did what people call art parties or sip and paint. And that's fun. That's a wonderful way to relax. But during the pandemic, I had to pivot. So I started doing online virtual classes. And recently I had the opportunity to do a class with a group a family group that couldn't get together, and they wanted a way to get together. So we did a painting, and I shipped them a paint kit, which just had a few sketches on it. And from Georgia to Alaska, this family got together and we painted, and they ended up with different colors of their choice, but a beautiful floral painting that everyone got to share together. This was a team of mothers and sisters all across the country, and they really enjoyed that. So that's one of the ways I have pivoted my business. And I'll show you a little more about that to come. But I want to show you some of the neat things that have been happening. This is a recent canvas print from a large painting I just finished. This one's called Urban Planning. It's a recent piece that it is a canvas print. Looks almost like an original, but a little more affordable. And then I also have originals that are for sale. You'll be seeing them soon in area galleries and at the Black Friday market downtown. I'm in that store also. Let me tell you a little bit of how this works. My original painting, as you can see up here, this painting is called Sing Praises. It's one of my best-selling prints, and this is the original here. It has been turned into several different items. This is the fashion blouse, which has the painting on the front, and it's black on the back and a little bit longer, which a lot of the ladies like, especially now that we're wearing the leggings or the tighter straight leg pants. This also comes in a tee that is very comfortable. I enjoy seeing my artwork and people wearing my artwork. This one is a long kimono that can be either as casual as a bathing suit cover up, or I've seen it worn over a formal, and it's very stunning. This one's called Peacock Envy. And when you walk in the room, you will turn heads. This is a shorter kimono that I have on, the lapel kimono. And some of you ladies will recognize it in the beautiful colors. Just a few of my other paintings. I do what's called Black folk art. So you won't see a lot of realism in my paintings, but it took me a while to realize that this is what I do. When people ask me for a realistic portrait, I refer them to a portrait artist unless you like the folk art style. I do folk art and abstract art. I also feature items such as clutches, crossbody bags, handbags. I have fabric that is printed. Over here is another kimono from a famous painting called Array. And that original right now is on display downtown at the Black Friday market. New this summer, we're gonna have the slides. Now, what is interesting about the slide, and it comes from one of my paintings called Motherland, which I have a Kwanzaa design and a Motherland design. But what's neat about these, you can unsnap them, and they're hard to unsnap so they don't pop off on you. But then you can choose another one of my designs that will fit your outfit of the day. Now, mind you, these are all still from my original paintings. So that is already on the website. Speaking of the website, I'm going to do a little bit of a screen share to share a few of the things on the website so you can become a little more familiar with it. And today, if you order from the website and use the promo code YBE, you will be able to get a discount for the next 24 hours. Okay, so this is my website, SJ Hall Artwork and Design, wearable art from canvas to wardrobe. I like adding a little color to your life. As I was telling you, I am an educator and I still enjoy teaching art. I can do the small group face-to-face parties now or virtual. One of my favorite things to do is team training. Now, this is where I go into a staff and work with a staff or an organization, and we all work on a piece. It can be the same piece, or in this case, with the red, black, and white, this was a staff training for the trio group at Johnson Community College. Each staff member was given a 12 by 12 square, and I had just pre-drawn a few lines on there and given them some instructions and limited their color palette. And each person was able to use their own creativity and show that their own creativity, when brought together as a team, created this beautiful piece of artwork that now hangs at Johnson Community College. So this is a team training art service that I can provide, as well as the paint parties and even painted wine glasses. Oops, is it frozen on me? Oh, here we go. All right, here again, a pop of color and class to your wardrobe. I'm going to show you a few more of the apparel pieces. This is the array painting I was telling you about. And my beautiful daughter is always willing to be my model. This is from the Motherland Kwanzaa collection, the leather bag, the long scarf, and the kimono. Another kimono, and the lapel kimono, and the pink motif kimono. The ivy trellis cocoon wrap is a sheer lightweight overlay that, again, you can dress it up or use it casual. And although these are sheer, they're just right to put over your shoulders in a cool air-conditioned room. I'm also an authorized vendor for Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated, of which I'm a member. So if you need some new member gifts, or you are a member, contact me. Look at the pink, Pretty in Pink collection on the website. Other fashionable blouses. Now these are the listed prices, but you're going to find some sale prices today. And if you use the code YBE, you'll also get another surprise discount on orders over 50. A-line dresses, and I have several different designs in that. Leggings, this is the premium Lycra legging, made to last. This is a pretty sturdy one that gives firm support. This one's 65. I do have some others for 45. And of course, we have to have that mask. So I've used some of my designs to create some very comfortable masks so you can still be in fashion. Kid leather clutches, the slides that I showed you. And remember, the wonderful thing about these, that the tops are interchangeable. So once you've bought your first pair of slides, you can get the interchangeable tops for just $15. Okay, so be sure to subscribe to our website so that you can keep up with all the specials. Also, follow us on Instagram and on Facebook at SJ Hall Art. Now, let's go back. I'll stop sharing. Okay, so one thing I want to talk to you about just a minute. I said that I use art to build self-esteem. That was what saved me, I believe, in high school, because I was a very energetic high school student. But my favorite thing in school back then was cheerleading and drill team. And I had to get a little more serious about art and about school in general. When I discovered the art class and realized this is what I want to do, because I was able to really relax, enjoy myself, excel. All my other grades got better because I wanted to be active with the art club and enjoy my art. And I knew that that's what I wanted to do the rest of my life. So I taught art for many years before becoming a principal. And I found that when I taught art, I used things like the Art Honor Society and different art clubs to keep students in high school, to keep them in school. Some of those students who were failing when they joined my class, their grades got higher as they became involved in the arts. The arts are a very important part of your life. And so that is something I've been an advocate for. That also led me into administration, where I had to fight for the arts programs in the district I was in Anchorage, Alaska. And now here I continue to work with Art Space and arts councils because I think art is so important. Also, if you would like to put in the chat what your favorite thing to draw is, and please don't tell me I can't draw a straight line. There are rulers for that. I'm here to help you create and experience art so that you can enjoy it. My latest thing that I'm featuring now are art kits. And these have been flying off the shelf as fast as I can do them because each one is personally drawn. So I've got things that little boys like, things that little girls like. And when they get the kit, they're on sale online and downtown at the Black Friday market. The kit has the drawing pre-drawn on a stretched canvas, along with the paint that they need, the brushes, an apron, and just something to encourage them to be creative and enjoy their art. Also, come and meet me in the breakout room, and I can talk to you more about some of the items that I feature, some of the prints and how you can get the prints and the wearable art. It's been a joy to be with you today. Ryan, any questions or anything else I can add?
You have been absolutely phenomenal, Miss Sheila. Thank you so much for being here. You've got some great feedback. Your work is amazing. I love your art and clothing, love the concept, and I just love your innovation and your creativity. And so, again, thank you for being here. And yeah, we're just gonna have people now go over and join our presenters in their breakout rooms. We've began to invite folks who are joining us out in social media, and this is your opportunity, exhibitors, vendors, to invite people in to your breakout room to begin to learn, to understand, to ask questions, and for you to begin just building those relationships and networking, which is so important. So, Ms. Sheila, thank you so much. You know, I've known you for a little while now, and to see you and how much you've grown, this has just been phenomenal. So thank you for being here today.
Thank you. And remember the promo code for today, YBE.
YBE, I love it. We're a little biased, so thank you for that opportunity. Make sure you apply YBE to your coupon with Miss Sheila J. Hall. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Well, it has been a pleasure. We are approaching the halfway mark. I've spoken to a couple of our presenters this morning, and they're like, we're halfway there. We got to do it one more time. And so we have shared the afternoon schedule in the Year of the Black Entrepreneur Facebook page. So if you haven't liked or followed the Year of the Black Entrepreneur, and we'll share some more about that as we get back to our programming here in about a half an hour. But I don't want to further delay because we have a special treat for you as you are following along and going from room to room, engaging with our different vendors and exhibitors, but I don't want to steal the thunder. There's someone who's much more capable and qualified of bringing this young lady up. And so I'm going to turn the floor over to Miss Angela Milton, and she's going to bring to you and introduce to you this treat that we have in store for you at the halfway mark. Angela?
Thank you, Mr. Ryan. And he always, y'all, laying it on thick so that I can come be more comfortable coming to you all live like this. But I hope you all are enjoying the expo today. The ladies have worked very hard. Were excited about being here, a little nervous, but they pressed through, and it has been awesome. We have learned a lot. We have seen a lot of great product, and I hope that you all will be able to go out and support each of them circulating that Black dollar. All right, so we wanted to try to shake it up a little bit to give you all some entertainment while showcasing yet another Black entrepreneur. And this young lady, she is extremely gifted, extremely talented. We are so excited about having her as a part of YBE. Her name is Miss Trina Rodriguez. I'm going to tell you just a little bit about Trina. As you can see her little graphic on here, I made that this morning, y'all. So that's just my little little something that I was able to do. But you see her website down on the bottom at www.femwork.org. But Miss Trina is a founder, a speaker, a coach, and a mother. And I'm just going to read this little bit about her so that you can just know about the lady that is coming before you in just a moment. And as a coach and a motivational speaker, her mission is to provide relatable, professional, and highly effective coaching services to a wide range of clients that cuts across different divides. Whether as a keynote or a workshop leader, Trina helps break through the boundaries that are limiting us and our clients or our friends or our family, and get them ready to take the position in the driver's seats of their lives. I have a 18-year-old granddaughter that's about to transition from high school to college, and Trina is going to spend a little time with her to help transition. And her FEM works. FEM stands for faith, educate, motivate, and empower. And that's what we need to help our youth today. So, but today and for this month, Trina has written, she's a poet, and she's written some poetry that surrounded around women's history. So we're going to bring her on. She has several amazing poems that she's going to share with us today. She happens to be, she's in her car, y'all. So little things ran over for her, but she was still committed to being here and sharing with you all today. So Miss Trina Rodriguez, you can come on off mute, ma'am. And we are looking forward to you being, sharing with us your creativity on today.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for having me this morning. I am sorry. I went to go do my due diligence and get my vaccine done this morning, and it looks as if because of the weather, they were rescheduling, so things got pushed back. So I am coming to you from my car, but I am committed to YBE, just like I'm committed to my business. So I appreciate you inviting me to highlight some of these wonderful Black women this History Month and this Women's History Month. And I'm going to actually start off with one of my favorite poems, the very first one that I had written for Miss Stacey Abrams. The pioneer Stacey Yvonne Abrams was born on December 9th, 1973. In Madison, Wisconsin, this politician, lawyer, author, and activist came to be. She earned her undergraduate degree at Spelman College and her Juris Doctorate at Yale, completing her formal knowledge. Abrams was elected as the governor's state representative and became the House Minority Leader, first woman to lead a party in the Georgia Assembly, and the first African-American in the House. Yeah, they didn't believe her. First woman, in 2018, Abrams launched her first gubernatorial run. Becoming the first Black woman to be nominated was a victory already won. She lost the race for governor, but by just 50,000 votes. Realizing she was fighting voter suppression is what she hated most. Abrams ended her bid for governor, but chose not to concede, quoting, "Let's be clear, this is not a speech of concession." But what she did next brought politics to his knees. She put her nose to the grind and founded Fair Fight, registering over 800,000 new voters seemingly overnight. After helping to elect President Biden, she didn't stop there. The Democrats flipped Georgia's seats, and just like that, the playing field was fair. Stacey Abrams has been nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize. This powerful woman exemplifies the poem, "Still I Rise." All right, so we have another wonderful woman, which I'm going to actually save. Let's see if you can guess who it is. So I'm going to save her name to the end. They said I wouldn't amount to anything but a washer girl, you see. But because of my scalp condition, I embodied all the motivation I need. I changed the Black hair care industry because of my loss of hair. This condition inspired me to develop a product for women with similar despair. I worked tirelessly and developed the perfect potion in the kitchen of my home. Then I traveled the country to fairs and trade shows to make sure it was known. The products became so popular, I needed a new plan. So I recruited Walker sales agents just to meet the high demand. I opened a factory to mass produce my amazing hair invention. Raising capital for a vision no one saw became my mission. Not hindered by the what ifs, what nots, or could this really be? I found success in beauty and it truly set me free. A philanthropist, entrepreneur, and trailblazer is how I was betrayed in a made for TV movie of my life entitled Self Made. My success was built on women feeling good about their hair. They said I was the first female self-made millionaire. I am Madam C.J. Walker.
Amazing, Trina. Amazing. I love it. Keep going. That is good stuff. I can't just not say nothing. That is, I love it. I love it. I love it.
So the next woman, Miss Harriet Tubman, is more, of course, from history. She has done so much to progress us and set free so many slaves. And just the heart and the vision and the vessel that she was used by God. That they said that she was hit by a I think I can't remember, but a steel piece of something when she was younger. And ever since then, she had suffered with some sort of migraine headaches, but she felt like she had this direct connection to God. And for all of things that she accomplished in her life, I would not doubt it. I bet she did have a connection, a straight connection to God, because he used her so powerfully. So this is Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman saved souls trapped in bodies considered unfit by those in power and the ability to hurt more if caught in transit. Through rivers and streams, she moved souls from darkness into light, never stopping, never resting, always fighting to do what's right. She personally led 70 souls to freedom, guided by the North Star, traveling nearly 90 miles each way to ensure not one slave would befall. Miss Tubman used many disguises to move unnoticed with a bounty on her head, using spirituals and songs to alert others to stop or signaling a clear road ahead. Disguised as a conductor traveling on the railroad, she always stayed on track, ducking and dodging slave catchers, seeking a reward to take slaves back. The Combahee Ferry was a mission that freed over 700 souls. Harriet was the first woman to lead this armed expedition, never losing sight of her goal. A woman kept guided and watched over by God in his amazing grace. As she called out crossing the border, glory to God in Jesus too, one more soul is safe. Harriet Tubman was one of the most courageous and determined freedom fighters, and for this, she deserved a medal. This American abolitionist and political activist was the embodiment of God's perfect use of a vessel. So my next poem is about this amazing woman that was our flautist and just an amazing example for so many different reasons, caring about our neighborhoods, our communities, our children, staying healthy, taking care of, our President Obama, and doing so much for the Black community and making sure that our kids are healthy and to keep moving. So this next poem is about Michelle Obama. Author, activist, and beacon of style and grace. Her accomplishments go well beyond being the first Black First Lady of these United States. Growing up in the South Side of Chicago, her brilliance always paved the way. As she skipped grades, attended Princeton and Harvard Law, defying odds every single day. She vowed to create space for minorities to live and to thrive. Serving as an advocate for communities she swore to revive. When she assumed the role of flautist, she knew her mission wouldn't change. Her campaigns for education, health, and equality for every child still remained. Michelle said the one question she never liked was, what do you want to be when you grow up? As it limits people into deciding who they are instead of allowing them to develop. She was quoted, There is never a time when you should arrive at a thing. As she states in her memoir, we should not seek a destination because we are all still becoming. She is known for her glamorous style and stature, but became loved for her all-encompassing heart. Michelle Obama exemplifies how to optimize your platform to give others the courage to start. And I wanted to actually to represent someone that is a trailblazer and a role model for many. Miss Serena Williams is not just on the court that she's a trailblazer, but she's actually a venture capitalist, and she helps small businesses thrive and try to figure out if she can to help them with funds to get their ideas started. So she is definitely a superstar on and off the court, and I thought that she definitely deserved being highlighted for Women's History Month. This model of strength and athleticism used balls to serve her game. From a father as a coach on LA public courts to fortune and to fame. Gaining recognition for her speed and skills, she became pro at age 14, raising the game in minority communities as she stepped onto the scene. She revolutionized women's tennis with her powerful style of play, adding 23 Grand Slam titles, breaking records every day. Then they tried to call her angry as she argued against a bad call, but she didn't let that incident dictate her ability to excel at all. This champion is all over the place, both on and off the court, dominating in e-commerce, fashion, food, and health, and the area of sports. As a venture capitalist, she develops companies for people needing assistance to progress, urging them to strive, coordinate, invest, and believe to achieve desired success. Serena Williams is a brand. As her wisdom extends past the courts, she's just dynamic. This four-time Olympic gold medalist is an icon in true meaning of Black girl magic. Thank you so much for listening to my poems today. You can reach me at femwork.org, and I have enjoyed joining you today. Please, please, please don't leave prematurely. The expo is still going on. We still have round 2. Stay and enjoy. I can be reached at femwork.org, or I'm on Facebook. Please give me a like on Facebook at Femwork. And I just want to thank so much to Ryan and to Angela for inviting me. And I thank you so much for this opportunity today. You guys enjoy this wonderful expo. Get all of this beautiful, wonderful information that you're going to get to go forward and to be so active and keep moving in your business. I believe in you, as Miss Maxine would say. I hope you believe in yourself too. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you so much, Miss Trina. We really, really, really appreciate you coming on and sharing your gift with us. But I do want to ask you a question or two, maybe, because we were talking and I was asking you about your poems, and I was like, maybe 3 or 4. I said, how many do you have? And you said 12. Just for Women's History Month alone. How, what was that process for you? How did you choose the people that you wanted to write about?
I think a few of them were suggested to me because I actually wrote them for one of our Part YBE members, Jerry Smith, for Favor 97.3. Okay. So they are definitely being highlighted for the rest of the month. Also on the Favor 97.3, so please join and listen. But I just whoever sat in my soul, someone that felt good to me, and I felt like I could take my style of writing and the historical, components of who they are and merge the two. And it was quite challenging for me, but very rewarding. I was glad to be able to do it, but yeah, it was a process. I can't say that.
Well, I'm glad that you were able to do it, and these can be used with to share with many people them to learn just a little bit more about these amazing women that you're writing about. So we just thank you so much for being a part of our first expo today. We really appreciate you. Y'all, just like she said, go to filmwork.org, like her Facebook page, reach out to her. Just look at her website and you will see the faith, educate, motivate, and empower is just what she does. And it was exemplified here just now in her poems. So we thank you, Trina. We hope that you have a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day out there. So we hope that you enjoy your day. Thank
you so much, Angela. I got to get on the road. Bye, guys. See you later.
Thank you, Trina. We appreciate you, dear.
Thank you, Ryan, for having me.
All right, Mr. Reagan, it's right back at you.
Well, awesome. That was a treat. We are grateful for Trina coming on, taking time out of her schedule to contribute to this first year of the Black Entrepreneur Expo, highlighting Black women entrepreneurs. So listen, we are in an open networking session here for the next probably 10 minutes. And so if you've joined here via Zoom, if you're in the platform with us, I want to encourage you to go into one of the breakout rooms and visit different vendors who are with us, who have joined here with us today. Blackology Coffee Company, Lori Jones, Cooper Designs, Rashonda Cooper, Divine Connections Marketing with Miss Dolores Williams, Every Black, represented by Kim Davies Smith, Levelist Women Succeeding, Miss Maxine Phillips McCoy, and S.J. Hall Art and Design with Miss Sheila J. Hall. So if you haven't figured out how to go into a breakout room, maybe put it in the text in the chat here and we can send you over, or when you come in, feel free, you should be able to, again, to go and visit the different breakout rooms. If you're having any challenges with that, feel free to let us know. And we're just going to hang out here for just a little while longer and visit and go into our breakout rooms and visit with our different vendors. And back at 12:15, 12:20, somewhere in that ballpark, we're going to get back started with round 2 of our presentations from our different vendors. Again, thank you so much to our partners, our sponsors, our supporters, our trainers, those who help to bring us up to this point, to Tech Factory Productions, Adrian in the back, for all that you guys are doing. And again, to Trina for taking us through this hour of entertainment here on the backstage. So if there aren't any questions, any concerns, all right, our vendors, how are you guys doing over there? Is everyone in their breakout rooms? If you're listening to us out on social media, somewhere in one of the chats, you should be able to find the link to register out to our Eventbrite. If you want to come into one of the vendors' rooms directly and have a conversation, see their product, service, talk to them, meet them, get to build relationship, we invite you to do just that. So yes, we're going to hear some music here for just a little while. Take a little break here from the live. We're going to still stay live, but you're going to hear some music, and we're going to go around and take a look at our different vendors. All right. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll see you back here in about 10, no more than 15 minutes to get back started with our programming around 12:20. All right. All right. We are back for our second half of the afternoon for our Year of the Black Entrepreneur, celebrating women entrepreneurs in honor of Women's History Month. Again, I am Ryan Ray, founder of Triangle Entrepreneurial Leadership. And if you missed it this morning, you missed an absolute treat. We have had 6 phenomenal women entrepreneurs present their business, share their vision, highlight their product or service that we know will be of value to you. And we already know that it has been a valuable experience for them. And so we are grateful for everyone who's played a role in seeing today through. To our different partners and sponsors, we'd be remiss without highlighting and recognizing you. And so, as always, to NC Idea, we're grateful for their support, getting us the wind at our back to get this Year of the Black Entrepreneur movement started, where our vision is simply to redefine Black entrepreneurship. We believe we do that by educating, elevating, and highlighting Black entrepreneurs, creating pathways and access to the resources that have been so unavailable to certain minority communities in this entrepreneurial journey. And we believe with the Year of the Black Entrepreneur, we can recreate that, we can redefine that. And so thank you to NC Idea, thank you to Tech Factory, who is behind the scenes working, putting this all together. We are so grateful for you. To Favor 97.3 and JAS Consulting, Jerry Smith, we appreciate your sponsorship. To our partners, Carolina Community Impact, Divine Connections, who's here with us today, Content Commanders, and the Art of Balancing It All. So look, guys, we don't want to slow this train down. We want to keep it going. And we're just going to get back into the agenda that we ran on this morning and bring back to you our very first presenter of the afternoon. This is a young lady who, in the midst of a pandemic, who we shared with the audience earlier, started a Black-owned coffee company, created to cultivate a love for Black coffee. How does she do that? Through community, education, and the development of relationships. Blackology Coffee Company supports minority-owned coffee farms as well as Afro-Colombian coffee farmers through a program that allows premium pricing for their crop. So guys, put your hands together. She is back one more time, the founder, the visionary of Blackology Coffee Company, where we want to create and cultivate a love for Black coffee, Miss Lori Jones.
Thank you once again, Ryan. I am back and full of caffeine. I am ready to go. Well, welcome to Blackology Coffee Company. And today, again, we're going to try to make this an interactive experience by asking you some questions throughout. So please type your answers in the chat. So first, I want to start with introductions. In the chat, if you could drop your name, where you are from, and let me know a little bit about how you start your day. Right. Good, good, good. Well, my name is Lori Jones, and again, I am the owner of Blackology Coffee Company. We are a minority woman-owned coffee company that launched in the midst of a pandemic. We launched on July 13th of 2020. We are here to cultivate a love of Black coffee through community education and the development of relationships. So from time to time, people ask me, why Blackology? If you know my past, if you know who I am, I've been a chef for quite some time. So the why Blackology, why coffee, why now? So as a chef, a baker, and a creative, my passion has always been chasing flavors. So chasing flavors in a sense of creating an experience. Everything for me in my life is about creating an experience that helps me grow, develop, and be the best version of myself, the best I can. So by combining the love of coffee, culinary, and my creativity, I was able to, after being laid off, I was able to pivot and create something that was a dream that was overdue for being fulfilled for me. This has been a 4-year cultivation of Blackology Coffee Company. I knew I wanted to launch a coffee company 4 years ago. I did not know how I wanted to launch it. But I did come up with the name Blackology back in 2019, though I did not launch the coffee company at that time. So curious, do any of you drink coffee? What's your favorite coffee? Wonderful, wonderful. Well, Blackology was created to slightly disrupt the normal way of thinking. For me, Blackology is the study of Black coffee. For others, it's the study of all things Black. So the study of Black coffee, this is essentially taking the education of how to brew coffee through devices such as pour over and pull out the natural flavors of the citrus, the floral, caramels, chocolates. There's so many that are naturally in coffee without adding the cream and the sugar. So we encourage our customers and consumers to sample the coffee Black, right? So the most of our customers who have sampled our coffee Black have transitioned over to Black coffee with the breakfast blend. This one has a very smooth, very light taste. It's got a natural sweetness to it that allows people to have a good first experience with Black coffee. But essentially, Blackology is also intended to mean whatever it's meant to mean for whomever it's meant to be meant for. As far as education surrounding Blackology, we are incorporating a big piece of education this year, teaching our consumers on how to brew a perfect cup of coffee. We are offering, of course, we're offering mugs and merchandise like that right now, but in the very near future, we will also be offering the pour over devices and providing classes and kits to our consumers to learn how to brew a good cup of coffee. In addition to that, we're going out into the community, providing samples, providing education on health benefits, as well as techniques of brewing coffee as well. So what exactly do we offer? Well, we offer coffees from Africa. Here's two of our African coffees here, our Ethiopia Yirgacheffe and our Rwanda. African coffees are higher in acidity and they contain taste notes that are more citrus, floral, some nutty, some caramel. And in addition to that, we also have Latin American. Most of our blends are Latin American blends. Breakfast blend is a blend of Nicaraguan, Brazilian coffees. My next question for you guys is, how many of you have had to pivot during a difficult time? Probably a lot of us have had to pivot during the COVID-19 pandemic, right? So part of pivoting for us, we have now incorporated private labeling, which basically means you can take Blackology coffee with you wherever you go, whether it be with our label on it or with yours. So allowing you to create an experience for your customers. Are you a candle company? Are you a clothing company? Do you want to add something new to your business to create an experience? Are you a coach? Do you meet with clients? How many people do you know that go to a coffee shop to meet up, to have a meeting, a business meeting, get to know someone new, network? Well, by providing your own coffee, private label coffee, you can introduce that into your business. And in addition to that, we're not only continuing to support minority women-owned coffee businesses, but we're incorporating quite a bit more of Afro-Colombian coffee farmers, in addition to building a network of women-owned entrepreneurs. So with the launch of our new website coming in April, you'll see a lot of new products as far as merchandise, brew equipment, even our coffee spoons, all things Black to match our brand, of course. And in addition to that, you'll also see a portal of minority women-owned businesses that you'll be able to scroll through a directory, find a category, and support minority women-owned businesses. Aside from that, I think that's it for me. Do you guys have any questions?
Thank you, Lori. Another fine presentation. We see the multiple blends that you have there. We are honored to have the Year of the Black Entrepreneur on a bag. We don't take that lightly, so thank you. We do appreciate you, your leadership, just your example as a Black woman entrepreneur in this space. So thank you for all that you do, your contribution to the movement, to the work of entrepreneurship. We do believe that there are just phenomenal things in store for you. I always see you working. You know, a lot of people say, you know, you can have the skill sets, you can have the gifts, you can have the resources, but there's something about putting in the work that leads to success. So what do you have in store for the rest of the day?
Rest of the day, I have about 200 pounds of coffee that needs to be bagged.
So the work continues.
Yep, of course.
Awesome. Well, listen, I absolutely love it. We appreciate you being here, and we'll let you over to your breakout room. Hang out again. If you're following us out on social media, grab a link, register over in our Eventbrite, so you can come and visit the different vendors in their room and get to know them, build a relationship, place an order, support our women entrepreneurs. Thank you so much, Lori, and happy Women's History Month to you.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right, guys, so we're going to keep this party going. And again, a party it has been. We are grateful that our women entrepreneurs would take the time and hang out with us these few hours in honor of Women History Month. And so without further ado, it looked like she's ready. And so I want to bring up to you our next speaker, presenter, Ms. Rashonda Cooper of Cooper Designs. Cooper Designs is a family-oriented business, whereas we help customers bring their ideas to life. Our products are uniquely designed and customized specifically to our customers' request. Whether it is for them, their home, or just a gift, Cooper Designs has something just for you. Rashonda, the floor belongs to you, dear.
Okay, Ryan, I'm back. Ryan couldn't get rid of me that fast, you guys. So I'm here again to talk about my products. Again, as Ryan said, I am Cooper Designs, a family-oriented business who I started with my husband again in 2018 while on maternity leave. So during the breakout room, a lot of you have been asking what's for sale. Well, my whole table here is for sale. I do or will ship for a small fee. If you are in the Eastern North Carolina area, then we can actually meet up. But I want to know, we may have new followers. Who am I talking to today? Again, as I said earlier, I'm going to do a raffle at the end of the expo to see who will win a free customized item. And as I said before, how many of us go to Target, Walmart, Hobby Lobby? We all go somewhere to shop. I mean, it's just life. We're going to go somewhere to shop, whether it's to get tissue, whether it's to get a shirt, grab a gift, whatever you're going to get. That's what I come into play, because sometimes we go to those stores and we don't see what we like, or we don't see something that catches our eye to give to someone. So I myself am that person. I went to Walmart and I couldn't find nothing, as I said earlier, for my son. I was about to give birth to my son and I needed a baby bag. And I just couldn't find nothing in the stores that I like and that was appealing to catch the eyesight of others when I carry around my baby bag. So I made a baby bag specifically for my son. I know no one else has this same baby bag because I made it. I mean, you guys haven't seen this baby bag nowhere but here, Cooper Designs. So that's where I come into play. I went to, as I said earlier, I went to Walmart to get something this morning and I had my purse. And as I was walking up to the door, the young lady was like, "Oh, that's your face on the purse." Yes, that's me. And here go a card because you can get your face on your own purse too. We have the Blackology coffee. As I said before, have you a Black Girl Magic coffee cup with your Blackology coffee. And then you'll have two Black entrepreneurs that you'll be supporting here, myself and Lori. If you're also an entrepreneur out there and they want to brand your own label, we can also help you with that. Myself, as I come around the table here, I did an all over sweatshirt. I don't know if you guys can see it. If you come in my breakout room, you'll see it better. I did an all over sweatshirt here for my husband with our logo and everything on it, front and back. And I also did a hat with my logo up there. I do a lot of stuff. Like I said, that you can brand, you can be your own, and I call it a walking billboard, because when you see billboards, you see people representing themselves. So I myself like to be my own walking billboard. So I'll do a t-shirt, I'll do a purse. I'm actually working on some shoes now that I want to kind of put together. It's been a hassle, but I can definitely do it. As Ms. Maxine said, don't be, limitless. So I'm not limitless. I'm going beyond what I see, and I'm going to get these shoes together. And we do things, everything. We do it from small kids, young boys. As I said before, Kobe Bryant, he passed away, and I did my husband a pair of socks. So once he goes with his friends, he could just put on his socks front and back. You're gonna see Kobe. My daughter loves, I don't know if you guys have kids. I have a daughter and she loves sequins. So with her pillow, she could just rub it up and down and the picture will still be there. So I have different things for everyone. It's not a limit to it, as Miss Maxine goes back to say, be limitless. So I'm limitless with everything I do. And as I said before, while supporting me, you can support yourself. Get you a bag with your logo up there, front and back. And when somebody sees you, they'll be like, oh, I like your bag. Who did it? And you can say, well, this entrepreneur did it. But you can also give them a card because it's your logo is up here. So you can support my business and your business at the same time. Who wouldn't want to support two Black-owned businesses? I would. We got to keep that Black money rotating. Everybody else, Walmart rotates Walmart. I mean, we got to keep it. We got to, come on, y'all. So again, everything, like I said, on this table is for sale. I had a realtor come in my breakout room earlier, and I was showing her last night. I was trying to hustle and get a lot of stuff done, but I was also trying the stuff that I had. And I drink wine, y'all. When it's been a long day with my kids, I settle down and I had me a nice glass of wine. So I made me a little wine caddy with my Stella Rose here and my two wine glasses. So when I'm sitting down in my living room or I'm at my bed, I got my wine caddy here with my two glasses. And then on the top, I just designed it. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let's see. But I printed off a picture. That could be your picture up there, because when it's been a long day, I know y'all like to just take that off and pour up, because I do. But I just thank everybody for tuning in, just seeing me on today. If you have any questions, I'll put my information in the chat via Facebook to get up with me. Again, you can also follow me on social media, Rashonda Cooper, Cooper Designs on Facebook. And like I said, anything on the table that you guys are interested in, just feel free to come in my breakout room and I can ship for you. Or if you're in Eastern North Carolina in the 252 area, we can also meet up and get you your product. And if you just want to represent your own self, represent your own business and get you a purse made or get you something done to brand your business, a hat. I mean, hey, on bad hair days, I wear me a hat. So I put some of my Cooper Design hat and I go on about my very own business. But that's where I come into play. So if you want to be different and not have the same thing as everybody else, feel free to contact me. If you want to brand your own business and be your own walking billboard, as I do with my purse and my hat and my bag, feel free to contact me and I can get that done for you. I'm Brian. I want to thank you guys for having me today. And like I said, please put your information in the chat. Say Cooper Design so I can know you was in tune with me, and I'll put you in my raffle that I'm going to draw. And once I pick a name, I'll get in touch with you.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Rashonda. Great job. I know Brian is somewhere standing by, just grinning and smiling and so proud of you. We are so proud of you, elated to have such a young entrepreneur who is passionate about what you do and how you can serve and support and deliver value and products and opportunities to so many out there. So Rashonda Cooper, we are delighted that you are part of the YBE family, and you know we are here to support you. Keep trailblazing, stay connected, and we just can't wait to see what the future brings as this year continues.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, everyone. As you heard, go out, take a look at Cooper Design, follow them on Facebook, get you a piece that no one else can or will have. We call it a one-to-one, none before it and none to come. And you can have that design specific to you, a picture, a logo, a brand, a statement. We've seen face masks, mouse pads. She just showed you all the different things that she can design. And as she said, there are no limits to the levels of what she can do. So Rashonda, thank you again so much for being here. So look, guys, we're a little ahead of schedule, and I want to honor the schedules because I know that our different members have been promoting their time. And so we want to stick to that. And so we are grateful for each of you for being here with us today. And so we just want to pause and just say, if you haven't already, there's still time. You can go out and visit, register, and to be able to come into the Zoom room to visit our different vendors, our exhibitors, breakout rooms. I know there are conversations happening. People are rotating between breakout rooms. And if you want to figure out how you can meet one of our exhibitors, one of our women entrepreneurs, and hang out with them, get to know them better, go out to the Eventbrite in the link on social media and register. And you can do that. And again, if you're here and you want to get to a particular breakout room, you can do that. You're the Black Entrepreneur. It has just been a phenomenal journey so far. You know, this month we're highlighting women entrepreneurs in honor of Women's History Month. The Year of the Black Entrepreneur was absolutely inspired by the events of 2020, but even the history of the minority, the Black, the woman entrepreneur over the past years. And we could no longer just stand sidelined and be a participant. We had to get in and do something. And our goal is simple. It is to redefine Black entrepreneurs, to help entrepreneurs have the information, the network, the resources that they can go out and not just exist, not just survive, but thrive in their businesses and in their communities. And so the Year of the Black Entrepreneur has a simple cadence. Every Tuesday night for our members, we come together to equip entrepreneurs, again, with the information. We give resources right there. If you have a question, or if you feel stuck, or you've got an event or a product that you want to highlight or showcase, you get to do it right there with a group of entrepreneurs who are committed to this mission, to this vision of the Year of the Black Entrepreneur. So that's every Tuesday night at 7 o'clock. If you're not a member, we want to encourage you to go out to ybehub.com. Become a member today of the Year of the Black Entrepreneur and get the benefits that come along with that. Every fourth Tuesday, we have a seminar where one of our partners, either the Carolina Community Impact or the Art of Balancing It All podcast, or drawing a blank here, forgive me, another one of our partners that will be doing our presentation, our content commanders, Shannon Baylor Henderson, this month will be coming and talking to us about content. So every fourth Tuesday, we have a seminar delivering some subject matter expert contents and showing our entrepreneurs how to leverage that resource. And then quarterly, this is our very first quarterly expo that we've hosted, again, in honor of Women's History Month, to be able to give them the space, but then also the opportunity to continue to tighten up their business and their presentation so that they can go out and deliver in excellence, because we hope and believe that the world will open back up. Our next expo that we're hoping for, whether we host it or we are part of someone else or a partner in another Expo on Juneteenth, so June 19th. I can't imagine that being nothing but a great time of celebration. That Friday, I believe, is now a holiday that has been passed for Juneteenth. And then that Saturday, I know there's just going to be a lot of great things going on, celebrating the freedom of Blacks. And so we look forward to you being a part of us as we go about and do that event as well. And so those are quarterly. You're going to hear about 3 more expos that are coming up throughout the end of the year. And then finally, we are so excited about our Year of the Black Entrepreneur celebration and awards gala that will happen on January the 1st of 2020, where we're going to look back on the events of 2020. We're going to celebrate those events, and we're going to highlight and award entrepreneurs in probably 7, 8 different categories. And you could be the Year of the Black Entrepreneur of the Year. And so, guys, we just wanted to give you that information, that insight. If you're wondering what the Year of the Black Entrepreneur is all about, well, you just heard it here. So go out to ybehub.com, become a member, go out to Triangle Entrepreneurial Leadership, that is TEL.RTP.com, TELRTP.com, or you can just Google it, search it, you know how to find it. And we would love, 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 love for you to become a part of our community. So we're going to get back into the programming, guys, and get this show back on the road because we know that you have other things to do. We know that our vendors and exhibitors have other things to do. We want to honor their time, but we also want to stay on schedule and be in excellence as we love to do. And so our next presenter is a phenomenal connector. She is connected. She is the leader, the visionary of Divine Connections Marketing, where she has a magazine that she exposes, builds, and brands and connects entrepreneurs, pastors, gospel artists, and authors through multiple media platforms that she has access to and that she leverages. She validates and brands businesses because she has so many connections with so many different outlets. And so before she comes on, I just ask you, do you need a divine connection? Mr. Dolores Williams, take it away.
Great day, everyone. This is Dolores Williams. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you, Ryan, for this opportunity, and Angela and your staff for making it happen. We're definitely excited about being connected with YBE. You guys, if you are not connected with this organization, they are making it happen. They are making connections. They have awesome resources for you to connect whatever business that you have, and they definitely are a divine connection. So I definitely want to give honor and thanks to you and what you do in Divine Connections. I'm so excited to be here. If you don't know, I am Dolores Williams with Divine Connections. All right, so I want to share with you just a couple of things, but let me piggyback on Miss Rashonda. When she was talking about making it happen and doing your own, I've done almost some of the same things, but she's done it as well. So opportunities out there, women of faith, Proverbs 31. And then if you can see Divine Connections and the little heart, we have those as well. And so we have bags, y'all, that says make it happen. And that's what it's all about. If you're interested in any of those, make sure you stay connected. You can walk around with this bag with your information, with the lunch, with your laptop, and it is a Divine Connections, and you are a divine connection. So we have green, and then we also have pink as well, y'all. We are making it happen, okay? And so if you're interested in any of those, you need a bag, make sure you stay connected. My information is in the contact information in the chat. So make sure you get that information. If you are here, make sure, we want to know who's in the building. So go ahead and put your contact information in the chat. Let us know who you are and what you do. We are here to make it happen. And while you're doing that, type in, I am a Divine Connections, because you are a Divine Connections. Make sure, we're going to ask you a couple of questions, okay? And we want to know, why are you here? There is a reason and a purpose that why you're here. Why have you been guided to this place today? Whether you are on YouTube, whether you are on Facebook, whether you are in Zoom, there is a reason of why you're here, not just here, but here on this earth. You have purpose. God has placed in you greater. And whatever way that you have been able to put what's on the inside of you out, whether you are a gospel artist, it's through song, whether you are an author, it's in a testimony or through book, whether you are a pastor and you have a word from the Lord, whether you are an entrepreneur and God has placed skills and talents and businesses in you to share with the world, know that you are a divine connections. But have you ever been discouraged? You know, just like you're giving it all that you have, you're doing the best that you can, but it seems like your best is just not good enough. Have you ever been disconnected and it seems like you're in a world all by yourself and you just can't, it seems like you just can't fit in a group or nobody understands you. Maybe your family don't understand why you're an entrepreneur or why you sing or why you do what you do and you just feel like you're by yourself and you just feel disconnected. Well, and then maybe, just maybe, you feel every now and then you feel a little powerless, a little weak, because every time you try to press and go stronger and do the best that you can, you get pulled down by your own thoughts or negativity or people around you. And you just seem like you just can't get out that box because we really don't have a box, but negativity and your thoughts and your mind will make you feel sometimes that you are disconnected and you're powerless and it discourages you. I've been there and I know you've probably been there. But today, I'm glad to let you know that I felt that way. However, I can tell you that I got connected with the divine connections, which is Jesus Christ, and He has poured into me. Therefore, we can pour out to you to let the light shine, to let you know that you are a divine connection. So whether you down one day, we have some connections to let you know it's okay. We have our days. We all do, good days and bad days, but we are here to make it happen and to get to our destiny and our purpose of a divine connections. So I have a message for you, right? And then I want to encourage you today. You are a solution to someone's problem. You are a divine connections. So if you would, let's just encourage yourself and encourage each other and encourage all these speakers and encourage the host and put in the chat, I am a divine connections. See, there's greater in you. God wants you to stir up the gift that's on the inside of you. You have talents and skills, and we are here to make it happen. And we're going to do it together. Everybody has their own entity in their own way to make it happen. And we're just here to share our resource that God has given us in the way that He's given us and help spread the good news, which is the gospel, that let you know that we are here and we can make it happen. So if you're a gospel artist and there's a song that God has put on your heart to sing or to write, and then if you're an author, everybody has a story, right? You may have been through some things that you just didn't even know you could get through, but yet you still here. And so you have a story to tell and you want to share it in a book. You may be a pastor that gives an encouraging word, but in return, you might need to be encouraged yourself. And then there's entrepreneurs that have those talent and those business and those skills to make it happen and know that you are a resource for somebody. Somebody is looking for you. Somebody wants to connect with you. You have a solution for somebody's problem. And you know, they used to say, you hear it all the time that you have multiple streams of income. And I definitely agree. But what I also agree with is that you have multiple, or you should have multiple platforms to share your message. You should have multiple platforms to share your message. So if you are a gospel artist, if you are author, if you're a pastor, if you're entrepreneur, if you're doing anything positive in the community and you're making a difference and you are significant, know that you should have multiple platforms to share in your message. If you have a Facebook page, Instagram, all that, make sure you put it in the comments. let's go ahead and do some groundwork today. The people that are here, and they should be able to see this later on as well, put your information in the chat so people can connect with you as well. If I give you a platform, what message would you share? If I give you a platform, what message would you share with everyone? I want to know. Put it in the comments. Matter of fact, put your information in the comments so we can stay connected. Put your email and your phone number so I can follow up. And so with Divine Connections, I have been working on this for 10 years. Growing, building relationships, being consistent are some major keys in the business industry, in your business, and that's how we build and grow together. So we do interviews on Wednesdays from 3 to 6 to give you a platform to say, hey, this is this wonderful gospel artist. Check out their music. This is their connections, and give the contact information and a word of encouragement. We put you in the magazine, Divine Connections magazine. Your ad or your article would run for 3 months so that the circulation could go around. We connect with churches and businesses and residents. We want to help get your word out there. Then we have 30-second commercials as well. We create the 30-second commercial just for you. So you can have a clip of who you are, what you do, get people's attention so they can connect with you. And then we have a yearly subscription that you can connect with all year round. Stay connected with Divine Connections as well as others. Get connected with other people, encourage one another, be uplifted, be inspired to make it happen. Put in the chat, I am a Divine Connection. And so today we have an opportunity, a great, great big opportunity for you to give you multiple platforms to share your message. It's up to you if you want to make it happen and if you want to connect. My information is in the chat. Okay, so if I gave you a platform, what message would you share? So today I'm going to go through just a little bit of what I have as far as just some information so you can see. I know I'm a visual person, and so it will be great if you can actually see. All right, these are some magazines that I have. Divine Connections magazine, helping businesses connect to their potential. Gospel artists, authors, pastors, entrepreneurs, we are here to connect and make it happen. On Wednesdays, I do the interviews. You can check the YouTube channel. There are over hundreds of interviews on my YouTube channel of people that I've connected with and shared the gospel with them. And then you can take that YouTube and use it as one of your marketing venues as well. All right, so are you struggling with exposure? Do you struggle with platforms to share your message? That is why I'm here. If I gave you a platform, what message would you share? So in our special today, and I would love for you to get connected, it is our interviews. You will get a 20, 30 minute interview. We will create a 30-second video commercial for your group, your gospel group, whether you're soloist, quartet, gospel rap, if you're an author, if you have a book you want to share, if you're a pastor, if you are an entrepreneur, if you have a business. And then your ad in the magazine is going to run for 3 months. So we want to keep continuing and get the word out there. Sometimes it takes more than one time to get the word out there. And then our yearly subscription. We want you to stay connected all year round. Connect with other businesses, entrepreneurs, and people that's making it happen. Be encouraged. We're going to help build the relationships, build your brand. You are uniquely you, and we want to share what God has for you. And so this is our special for today, the package that includes the interview, the 30-second video commercial, the full page ad for 3 months, and the yearly subscription, usually $700, but today will be $425. If you want to connect, go ahead and send me an email and send me a message also, or you can give me a call either way. But send a message to me and say, I want to be connected. And let me go ahead and share this with you while I'm here. I'm also doing a special for the mothers. I want to honor 100 mothers this Mother's Day. Will you help me do that? I want to encourage them that they are the mother that God has placed in our lives, and they are our divine connection. They're the best mom ever. They need to be encouraged too. And so that small packet will come with divine connection bags. They will be in the magazine. I will need a picture and a paragraph, and then also they will get a certificate of a mother, a certificate to honor them. And then on the other side of that, part two of that is sponsorship. If you have a business and you would like to share your gift, you have Mother's Day gifts, flowers, jewelry, whatever that a mother would love and put a smile on her face, you can be a sponsor for only $25. You would send one of your gifts to one of our mothers, and then you would also be listed in the directory. And then we want to go back to Divine Connections marketing. You can do this for yourself as well. So we have the Divine Connections sweatshirt that we've done in January and the year before. The Divine Connection mask, you have to be creative. We all wearing masks, right? So why not take your company and market your own business and make it happen? And then we also have done the hats as well. So you learn and grow as well. So I'm so excited to be connected. And then I'm going to share just one more thing with you. And if, matter of fact, if you have any questions, put it in the comments. And let me see if I can get the video going as well. All right. I am Dolores Williams with Divine Connections. We are here to make it happen. And I want you to stay connected. So if you're interested in the package information or just want to talk, my information
Divine
is on the
Connections
side.
Magazine. Get major exposure for your business. Is someone looking for your service? Do you need networking? Are you a gospel artist or a ministry? Do you have a major event that you want to promote? Divine Connections Magazine has the solution for you. We can distribute to residents, businesses, churches, and online. Don't miss this opportunity to expand your marketing locally and around the world. Find out more about us at divineconnectionsmagazine.com. Get your spot in the next issue of Divine Connections Magazine by emailing us for details at divineconnectionsmagazine@gmail.com.
Make sure to like us on Facebook at Divine Connections Marketing. Follow us on Instagram at Divine Connections.
Let's get it started now.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. So I want to thank the great Ryan Ray for allowing us to have the opportunity to be here just to share what we do. But know that you are a divine connection. So whatever you decide to do, make sure that you're help spreading the good news with your business, with your group, that you are entrepreneur, that you are making it happen. Continue to stay connected. There are awesome networks out there. This is YBE, the Year of the Black Entrepreneur, Ryan Ray. They have great things going on. I'm so glad to be a part of this awesome, phenomenal group. And if you want to stay connected, I'm sure they'll have information how you can connect. And then again, this is Dolores Williams with Divine Connections, helping businesses connect to their potential. We are here to make it happen. And so I am so excited. And then also once a year, I do events where I bring in choirs and praise dance and moms and vendors. So we network and worship together. If you're interested in finding out more about that, that's going to be September 11th. Make sure you stay connected. So let me go ahead and give you some information. Connect with our social media platforms. That's Divine Connections Marketing on Facebook. We're also on Instagram at Divine Connections. We have a YouTube page, which is The Divine Connections, and that's one word. You can go to our website at Divine Connections Magazine at divineconnectionsmagazine.com. You can email me at divineconnectionsmagazine@gmail.com, and you can contact me at 336-338-8903. I believe that's right. Yeah, 336-338-8903. I look forward to connecting with you. Make sure whatever God has given you, that you put it on many platforms, because just like they say, there are multiple streams of income, and there are also multiple platforms to help spread your message. If I gave you a platform, what message would you share? This is Dolores Williams with Divine Connections. make sure you stay connected to the number one divine connector, which is Jesus Christ. Make sure you like and share and comment on this video. Get the word out. We have phenomenal entrepreneurs on this platform today that's doing great things. It's not an easy task to be an entrepreneur. You go through trials and tribulations, and you're trying this and you're trying that, but don't give up. Be encouraged. Keep making it happen. And we are here for you to give you platforms and resources and connections to keep you encouraged and to get your word out there to the masses so you can make it happen. If you would like to contact me, again, my contact information is on the side. I look forward to connecting with you. I look forward to help spreading the word, the song, the book, the business that's on the inside of you that God has given you, not to keep for yourself, but to share it with the world. You are phenomenal. You are a divine connection.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Dolores. We appreciate you for coming back for round two. You just heard it here. Divine connections. Do you have a divine connection? If you are connected with the Divine Connections magazine, Divine Connections Marketing, and Dolores Williams, I want to encourage you to do so. Thank you so much again, Dolores. We appreciate you and you being a part of the YBE family. All right, guys, let's keep it going. We are halfway through the evening and we don't want to delay and bring up our next presenter. You heard from her this morning representing the incredible technology-focused company serving entrepreneurs, Every.Black, founded by my good friend, Jimmy Davies. But today, we have his sister, the engine behind Every.Black, which is a company that assists people in creating wealth through entrepreneurship by leveraging technology and strategy of global networking. Visit the website. Again, it is just that, www.every.black. To learn more, sign up for our weekly Entrepreneur International Mastermind meetings, where we tell the world about the efforts of our members as entrepreneurs. So without further ado, Kim Davies-Smith of Every.Black.
Thank you, Ryan. So excited to be here. Wow, wow, wow. And I'm going to get this out before my time runs out, okay? First of all, I'm Kim Davies-Smith. I'm the benefits specialist with Every.Black. I'm so excited to be here. And thank you for all the women of God that are entrepreneurs on this platform today. Outstanding. I just want to give you a high five for starting your business years ago, or whether you just started, you started and you're pushing forward. So I just want to thank you and acknowledge all that you do, because it's our time to shine. Remember that, it's our time to shine. This is the year of the entrepreneur. I just want to bring one point before I get started in my presentation real quick. Just know that this organization, YBE, is actually a benefit of Every.Black. I said it again, a benefit of Every.Black. At our gold and platinum levels, you qualify, okay, to be a member of YBE. Now, let me back up a little bit. Little correction. As a platinum member, you qualify for this platform. So we have brought on certain of our members that are on our platinum level that they were entitled to it. They didn't have to pay a dime. It was covered under their membership with Every.Black. That's how much we believe in the year of the Black entrepreneur. So I'm going to get started with my presentation here, and I hope that if you have any questions, feel free to put it in the chat, and let's get started. We all face this. Put it in the chat if you need a hand with technology. Just realize that ignoring it, not wanting to be involved in it, is not going to help you in your business right now. Last year, we were faced with a pandemic, and I don't know, but what I'm hearing, things will never be back to the way it was. We have to embrace technology. So if you need a hand with your technology needs, put in the chat, I need a hand, raise your hand, acknowledge it. When you acknowledge it, then the Lord sends you the people to you, like Every.Black, to help you achieve those goals no matter what. And actually, I found out that it was fun. I actually quit my job. Heard so much about my brother telling me, oh, this, everybody's doing this at Every Dot Black, and they're doing this, and this business is growing and prospering. And I'm like, what is going on with Every Dot Black? And in my spirit, I actually quit my corporate position to join Every Dot Black, and it was the best decision of my entire life, because I am meant, and my purpose here on earth is to serve others. And I've never been able to serve others in the capacity as I have been with Every Dot Black. So we also have an amazing podcast. So if you don't know about a podcast and you want a podcast, or you're thinking about a podcast, or all those YouTube videos or anything that you're doing, you're halfway there. You don't have to create the content. We can take what you have and put it on our Every Dot Black Entrepreneur Podcast Network. And what happens is, because we're able to do that and you've already built the content, it's really, really easy. And not only that, what you've gained is you've gained a larger reach. Our email platform and our social media platforms are in the tens of thousands. So if you're not there and you want to grow your reach, this is one avenue to be able to do it. Because, you know, they always said, like Dolores said, the more platforms, the better, right? Podcasting and communications was meant to be on multiple platforms. The more eyeballs that see, it's encouraging a larger reach for you. And as a podcaster, people look to you as the expert in your industry, because they figure that if you're coming on every week giving valuable information, you're the expert. When you're the expert, you'll be able to grow your followers. And this is a platform, technology, the internet, podcasting, for you to grow your reach, not just here locally, but guess what? Around the world. That's right, around the world. Lord has just blessed us with a reach incredibly strong, and it's one that I would have never imagined it would happen. Definitely regret all those lives that we lost in COVID-19. Just didn't understand why this had to happen to us, but we also have to embrace the gifts from God. And one of them is the ability to use technology to our benefit. And I can see where I'm super excited about 2021, because we did amazing things in 2020 as entrepreneurs. We had to shift, pivot, but we did it, and we're still standing because we're women of God with a purpose. So the next thing I want to talk about is Brian briefly mentioned this, about our Every Dot Black Mastermind meetings. It's held every Monday. I would love to, always looking for dynamic speakers as entrepreneurs to really show up and show out and tell the world what you do. One of our most valuable assets to Every Dot Black, we promote. We promote what our entrepreneurs are doing. So this could be you at our mastermind meeting. And it's held every Monday night, 8 p.m., where we have a number of things, networking opportunities, where we hear from successful guest speakers that some of them are millionaires. If they could do it, you can too. I want to also go over this coming Monday. Would like to invite you all to our Monday mastermind meeting. And guess what? This next flyer is coming out. The next one, I guess our availability the next time would be in May. But the flyer, this could be you, showing what you do and promoting your business. There's absolutely no cost to our mastermind meeting. It's absolutely free. All we need is your time. If you're willing to give your time, we promise you that you will be inspired, meet some folks that will propel your business into another area that you never maybe even thought about. But there's a spiritual divine connection in our mastermind meetings that I do invite you all to attend. This coming Monday is going to be Entrepreneurship for All. We want to help the community. We want to give back to our community. For those citizens that didn't make the right choice the first time, they'll enter into our society, and we must, as Christians, provide a platform for them to be successful. And the Bryant Foundation provides that platform, and we're going to be helping to support them after they complete their programming with the Bryant Foundation. We want to provide an avenue for them to continue to grow and never look back. Also, too, want to invite you to our upcoming gala. Wow, it is our 2021 annual gala. It's next Saturday, folks. It's next Saturday. Amazing lineup of our presenters. These are our Every Dot Black members that are prepared to speak at any virtual meeting. And we have that actually listed on the website, where they're prepared to speak at anybody's meeting that needs to do a virtual meeting. And don't forget, our guest featured speaker is Miss Ursula Dudley Oglesby, president of Dudley Beauty Corporation, LLC. She's going to show us and tell us how she pivoted to prosperity with the Dudley Company, because I heard they were quite prosperous last year, even in a pandemic. So we'd love for you to be there. It is absolutely free. We're going to be dressing up in our After 5 attire. Exciting, exciting, exciting. We're going to recognize our members and give awards away. We want to make sure that the world knows what they're doing. Also want to make sure that I invite you to our Every Black members orientation, where I go into depth about all the multiple benefits we have. And trust me, we have some. And we have some benefits that will be announced at the gala. We've got some hot stuff coming for the podcasters, for those that are really seeking to increase their reach. We've got an avenue that's going to make that happen. And we're so super excited to be able to present quite a few new additions to the Every Black benefits list. So I invite you to attend, and remember that Every Black, I'm going to say it again, is the new.com. That's right. It's not every.black.com or every.black.net or. It is every.black. Black is the new.com. I appreciate so much this presentation, this opportunity to present to you today. I encourage all entrepreneurs, no matter where you are, if you're aspiring, established, whatever, you always have room for improvement. We embrace you. We hope that you check us out, see what we can do to package and help you move your business forward. I'm very committed as the benefit specialist. I am results and goal-oriented person. And if you say that you need your business to grow in reach or in volume, and what can we do collectively to make it happen, that's what we're here for. But I just want to commend all the excellent Black women entrepreneurs on this stage today. And don't forget.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Kim. That was such a great job. You got it in there.
I got it in there. I want to, .black is the new.com. You got to know what it is.
Awesome job. We are grateful for our friends, family with Every Black. Kim, thank you so much for being here. I know Jimmy is so grateful that you're on the team. I remember he used to say, man, if I could just get my sister to come and be a part of Every Black, we'll crush it, and crushing it you guys are doing. So thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you being a part of the YBE family, and we're just excited to continue growing together.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Well, look, guys, we got a couple of minutes ahead of schedule. We're going to drop a quick treat in the form of a video before we bring on our next speaker. We're getting close there to the end. And so I'm hoping that we are able to do that, kind of throwing my tech guy. I think he's there with us, though. And so we want to share this quick video that just highlights the Year of the Black Entrepreneur and what we're about. We showed this video. We were just kind of getting started and launching back in January to get folks understanding what we are talking about, what we're up to with the Year of the Black Entrepreneur. So Adrian, if you're able to, I was kind of trying to time it. Here we go. All right, guys, enjoy. We'll be right back. You know, a very wise man once said that if you give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. But if you teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime. Well, I assume that man owned a pond. But what do you do when you've been constantly denied access and unallowed to cast your line into the waters of abundance and opportunity? You know, I recently heard someone else say that it's education that prepares you, and relationships, they propel you. But it is opportunity that is the great equalizer. For far too long now, Blacks and minority entrepreneurs have been disproportionately denied access to the very resources so easily afforded others. Well, if 2020 has affirmed nothing else, and allow me to say it for the ones in the back, no one is coming to save you. You know, we boast a $1.7 trillion economy. Yet, it has been predicted that by the year 2050, Black wealth in America will be zero. Zero. This is totally unacceptable, and we cannot allow that on our watch. We must do better, and we must do better now. So get ready, get involved, get positioned, because we've already proclaimed that 2021 will be the year of the Black entrepreneur. Well, I couldn't have said it better myself. So without further ado, we want to call up our next presenter as we get ready to round this thing out, but don't go anywhere. Following Miss Maxine Phillips McCoy will be Miss Sheila J. Hall of S.J. Hall Art and Design. But Miss Maxine Phillips McCoy, can't wait to hear her come back around one more time, is a level-less woman, and she is empowering other women to succeed. And so Level-less empowers women to live and be their brain. You guys know we are human beings, not human doings. We're human beings, and Level-less helps women to be their brand. Level-less teaches women to stretch beyond their comfort zone, to transform not only their career, but also their life. Level-less focuses on continuous growth, equipping women with the strategies and tools necessary to advocate for themselves, to know their worth, and succeed, I love it, on their own terms. And so without further ado, I bring to the stage Ms. Maxine Phillips McCoy of Level-less Women Succeeding.
Well, hello again. Thank you so much, Ryan, for this opportunity to share with these wonderful, the viewing audience, just a phenomenal of what the Year of the Black Entrepreneur is doing to help not only women, but all of us entrepreneurs to become known. If you haven't yet looked at the website, please go out there and look at the Year of the Black Entrepreneur. And just go on, visit, and come and be a part of us. It's a community that you will not want to miss. You want to be a part of it. So today, I would like to share with you, yes, I am Maxine Phillips McCoy. I am the founder of Level-less Women Succeeding. But this Level-less Women Succeeding, I think I need to move this down out of the way, is about helping you and helping women and to empowering them to know their worth, to advocate for themselves, and to succeed according to their own terms. So therefore, we have removed levels. When there's no level to aspire to get to, you don't have to worry about competing with yourself. You don't have to worry about competing with other people. All you have to do is to define what success looks like for you. And in defining what success looks like for you, that means that you will not allow anyone to steal your joy. That happened to me many times in my career, over and over again, and it crushed my confidence continuously. But I tell you one thing, when you have that achievement mindset and you know who you are and whose you are, the sky is not the limit. Did you hear me? The sky is not the limit. That's what Level-less is all about. It's about removing any levels, and you can shatter any glass ceiling that's out there because you are successful on your own terms. I am so grateful to just be able to share this information with you today. I'm trying to move this, the slide. There we go. One of the reasons why I introduced and launched Level-less is because we're in a situation where a pandemic, this was launched in November of 2020, right in the heart of when a lot of people were leaving jobs, especially our women. In 2020, we had over 865,000 women who left the workplace. As of today, there are 3 million. In 2020, we had 219,000 men who left the workplace. But right now, we have over 2 million. Do you know what this means? This means that you are going to be competing. Those who had to leave the workplace and have to go back and start all over again, you are going to be competing for the jobs that you just left. We are your solution. We are here to empower you with coaching one-on-one. with group consulting, with workshops, with ways that you can then prepare yourself to go back into the workplace. Look at what the statistics are showing us when it comes to the Black woman and what they're making and compare it to the white man. 75 cents to that of $1. And then we have the Caucasian women making 81, but our Black man is only making 87 cents to that of a white man's dollar. This has to stop. But how can we help it stop? We can help it to stop by understanding who we are from our core. We can help this to understand that we have the natural gifts and talents in order to do the things that we know that we're capable of doing. We have the solutions. We have helped many of our clients move into the positions that they are qualified for, that they have the natural abilities to do. Here we have the director, the executive director of Step Up Durham, who came to us knowing that she was getting ready to apply for that job. And we helped her. And her testimonial tells it all. She said, Maxine, you helped me to build the confidence, the level that I needed to understand that I have the value, to add to an organization. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time out. It's time out that we must understand who we are from our core. And therefore, we must be able to advocate for what we bring to the table. We must support one another. So Levelist is about women inspiring women. Dolores Williams just talked to you about divine connection. We met at Divine Connection 3 years ago. Here I am on her cover of her magazine for March, because it's time for women to understand your worth, for you to stand up, stand out, and be heard. Not just necessarily be seen, but to be heard, to understand that you bring value to an organization. We here at Levelist will help you do that. We have a startup for those who want to start as a business owner, to understand who you are, how to name your business, your brand, how to step up and be creative, knowing how to market it, and even how to seek capital. And then we go to the different courses that we offer. Not only our one-on-one coaching for personal, but we also do executive coaching. We do group coaching and assessment. Have you ever taken assessment where you identify what you're naturally God gifted in doing? That's the type of assessments that we give. And then we do team development about helping you to understand how do you do collaboration. It's about belonging. It's not about division. It's about inclusion. And then I go a step further when it comes to health, because we look at the whole person. And I even do type 2 diabetes coaching because I have been able to reverse my type 2. So see, ladies and gentlemen, we have so much that we can offer, to the point that I encourage you to journal your journey, to journal, because when you journal, it's therapeutic, it's refreshing, it's renewing, it's re-energizing you, and it also can be revealing. So there's a journal that I have authored that you can purchase, but I like to give you something today that would be yours. Connect with me on my link, my Facebook. Connect with me on my website at levelistco.com and put in your information, and you will receive a complimentary journal as a new part of your lifestyle, and ebook. Our way of helping you to start this journey, because it starts with you. You are the brand, and the brand is you. I thank you for your time. Ryan, the Year of the Black Entrepreneur is just phenomenal. I have learned so much with the individuals. They are so giving. They are so encouraging. It's a community. As a community, we come together, and it's about helping each other move forward. So as I close, I say to you, would you like to receive that dollar for dollar? Be Levelist. Look at be the CEO of your career and life, because there are competition out here, but you don't have to compete with anyone, not even yourself. So as I close, I say to you, I believe in you. I trust that you believe in yourself. Be Levelist, because we are women inspiring women in order to help you move forward and achieve and be successful. Thank you.
Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. Miss Maxine, thank you so much for being here, for presenting, and for sharing such a dynamic message to our audience today. I am convinced that you are convinced that you can help individuals excel in life. The proof is in the pudding. You've been doing this work for years now. And so we're just grateful to see you continuing to excel and achieve level after level after level. You've been in the game. You just celebrated 10 years, right? With Games Unlimited.
Right.
Yeah. What would you say to the entrepreneur who's just getting started and man, 10 years looks like such a journey?
I would say one of the things that I did not take into consideration when I started out of the gate, and that's a mentor. You need a mentor, you need a coach, and you need a sponsor. So don't underestimate those three areas in your life when you're starting a business, because a mentor is someone who's going to take you under their wings and help you to understand how to continue to move forward. A coach is going to challenge you. They're going to ask you those tough questions to bring it out of you because it's already within you. And then that sponsor, they're going to speak on your behalf when you're not even in the room because they already know that your character, they already know that you have the confidence. They already know that you have the know-how and the willpower to do it. So that would be my encouraging words to someone who's starting out in business.
And you heard it here from the Levelist coach herself, Miss Maxine Phillips McCoy. Get you a mentor, get you a coach, get you a sponsor as you continue to achieve levels in life and in business. Thank you, Miss Maxine. We appreciate you being here. We'll see you on the other side. All right, guys. Wow, what a day. We started this thing at about 10 o'clock. We were here before then getting things rocking and rolling. And so, man, you know what? One thing about anything is that it will eventually begin to come to an end and to a close. And so we're grateful to each of our presenters, but we're not done. We are not done. We've got one more left, Miss Sheila Hall, coming back around again to share with us S.J. Hall Art and Design. You've gotten such rave reviews already. I hear there's some folks that's already eyeballed a couple of pieces and want to take those home with them. And so we are grateful, Ms. Hall, to have you back. You know, I shared earlier when I visited your breakout room, I've known you for some time now. And so just to see your growth and how you're excelling in business is phenomenal. And so S.J. Hall Art and Design and the Color Speaks Art Studio enables others to enjoy, make, and own art. S.J. Hall Art is sold as originals, prints, and wearable arts. I love the fact that you can take a canvas and translate that into wardrobe. And so add color, add a pop to your life. So innovative. She also offers visual art parties, team building art experiences for your staff development in the workplace. And those are just a few of the services that S.J. Hall Art and Design offers. So without further ado, we don't want to take any of your time. Please welcome back to the YBE Expo, highlighting women entrepreneurs, Ms. Sheila J. Hall.
Good afternoon, everyone. And I hope you're having a colorful day. Yes, I'm Sheila Hall, Sheila J. Hall, owner of S.J. Hall Art, Work and Design. I've kind of dropped the work because it's art and design is work in all of it. But yes, and my main thing is that I love art. I love color. I say color speaks. It speaks your expressions. It's a way, creating art is a way to relax, enjoy yourself, express your feelings and get it out there on a canvas or a sketchbook. I am a retired educator, not really because I'm still educating, but I'm retired from the education system where I was a longtime teacher, principal, and district administrator. And all along the way in all of my roles, I always used art as an esteem builder, a team builder, a way for people to express themselves and realize their creativity. I believe my creativity is a God-given gift, And so I make sure I share that as much as I can. So today I'm going to share a few of my pieces. One of my pieces that a lot of people have commented on is called Sing Praises. Sing Praises, that's the original painting up there. And from that painting, I've made several pieces. This one is a woman's fashion blouse, V-neck. It's loose and it wears a little bit large, but it's comfortable for the summertime. It has a longer piece in the back that a lot of the ladies appreciate to go over their straight slacks or their leggings. And this piece even sold out quickly in the DeYoung Museum store in California. They purchased several from me and they sold out fast at the museum store. So I got to get the local museum to get on board. Okay, some of my other pieces here you can see are all my original work. And from those pieces, I have created things like clutches, crossbody bags, gift ideas, like plaques. I also have full-length kimonos, and I don't know, yeah, I think I've got to fix my screen so I can see. Full-length kimonos here. These pieces, this one is from a painting called Array, which is now on display down at the Black Friday Market store downtown. And this piece called Peacock Envy. Both of these are long, full kimonos that flow. They can be as casual as a bathing suit cover up or as formal as over a formal gown, and you flow in the room and turn heads. This piece here is a full-length scarf. It is a scarf wrap, and it can be used as a wrap, or you can use it as a scarf on top of a garment. I've even had ladies use these as head wraps because it's 28 by 80 inches long. And just to show you an example, it started out from an original painting, and then it was made into a scarf. I also have fabrics printed, but these are long enough to wrap you up in luxury, keep you warm in that cool air condition, or to create it over your suit in a scarf design. I also have on one of the lapel kimonos. That is a popular one. This one has the same color lapel, but I have some with different colored lapels. That is some of the types of garments that I have, and I'll show you some more of those in a little bit on a slide presentation. But back to me being an art educator. One thing I've found during this pandemic that people are really wanting to get together. Some people have had to cancel family reunions and gatherings, but I've been able to do virtual Zoom paint parties. And the last one I gave that was most successful, I felt so good about it, was a group of sisters and nieces that were supposed to get together and had to cancel their plans from Georgia all the way to Alaska. And they decided that they were going to honor their mother on her anniversary since they had lost their father by doing a paint party. So I shipped out just rough sketches of a painting to all these ladies with a paint kit. They had the paints, the brushes, everything they needed. And then together we painted, and each woman was able to choose her color scheme and come up with a wonderful painting. And at the end, everyone had a painting that they enjoyed, and we had such a good time. It really was a party, a virtual party. Now that you've got the kids all pinned up, I've had people ask me for paint kits for the kids. I have wonderful grandchildren, so I use them as my consultants. And they told me some of the things that they like to paint. And so I have done hand-drawn canvases for the children. I also have some that are just fun for the adults also. And when you get the canvas, it is a paint kit. It has an apron, paints, brushes, everything you need to sit down and have a fun, fulfilling art experience. Let's go to a presentation here, and I'll show you some more of the things I've been able to do with art. Okay, this is going to give you a little visit to some of the items on my website, sjhalldesign.com. On this website, you'll see my wearable art from canvas to wardrobe. You'll also see under art services, some of the services I offer. This is what I was just talking to you about here, the Zoom paint. It really is more fun than we thought it would be. We laughed and had a good time. Everybody had their beverage of choice, and we ended up with everyone feeling happy with what they had created. I still also do some face-to-face now that I'm vaccinated and ready to do some small group activities. One of the most fulfilling things that I've done is team building with staff, whether it's a salon staff, I've done it with stylists, I've done it with organizations. This red, black, and white one was done with a staff over at Johnson Community College, in which they, each person got a 12 by 12 canvas, again, with a few sketches that I had put on it, but they all got to bring their own creativity and come up with their 12 by 12 square. And then it was all put together to create this large art piece, which now hangs in their workspace at Johnson Community College. This is a wonderful way to have your team relax during a team building activity and see what creativity each of them brings to the table and how it looks when it's all put together. That's teamwork. Also, more examples from my website of the wearable art. And this is my beautiful daughter. She's always a willing model. This is from a painting called Motherland, but I have several different designs I pulled from that painting, Kwanzaa and Motherland wraps and leather pieces and kimonos. I have other flowing kimonos that are also available in many different sizes. This one is called an Ivy Trellis Cocoon. It's a lightweight wrap that can be used casual, and it can be used as a cover up for the beach. And it comes in several different colors also. Yes, I am an authorized vendor for Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated, of which you can tell I'm a member. So if you need some of those pink and green gifts, be sure to check out my website, the Pretty in Pink collection. Again, I have several different fashion blouses. I'm going to speed it up here a little bit. These are the regular prices, but you're going to find some sale prices on there today. And if you use the code YBE, you'll get another special discount with any purchase over $50. The leggings are so popular right now. This is a sturdy premium lycra that is $65. Again, it's from a painting called Urban Plan, which I have a print of it hanging up here on the wall. And I also have different price levels of leggings. The masks that we have to have, yes, they are also on the website. This is a new thing that I didn't show you earlier. The slides are interchangeable. Once you buy your set of slides, then you can take the tops off, and for $15, you can buy separate designs and change them out. They're very comfortable. They've become my shoe of choice. And this summer, I'm sure I'll be using it a lot more. So be sure to visit sjhalldesign.com and also visit me in the breakout room. I'll be there for a while. And follow us on Instagram at sjhallart. Okay, so I'm trying to think, is there anything I forgot? That was a mouthful. I did want to show you that the slides I was talking about, they're very sturdy snaps on there, but they come apart, and then you are able to choose the top of your choice for the day and change them out. Very comfortable and sturdy. Any questions or anything else that I forgot to add, Mr. Ryan?
Nothing comes to mind. I think you have nailed it.
Yes, okay.
Awesome.
All right, well, remember, I can add a pop of color to your life from canvas to wardrobe. Check out SJ Hall Artwork and Design.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Miss Sheila. Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. Listen, guys, here we have come down to the end of the road, our final presentation for this, our women, highlighting women entrepreneurs in honor of Women History Month. This has just been a phenomenal, phenomenal day, a phenomenal event. And so we just like to say thank you to each of you, our presenters, Blackology Coffee Company with Miss Lori Jones, to Cooper Designs with Rashonda Cooper, to Divine Connections with Dolores Williams, to Every Dot Black with Kim Davies Smith, Levelist Women Succeeding with Miss Maxine Phillips McCoy, and just wrapping us up here, SJR Art and Design, Miss Sheila Hall. Round of applause, ladies. Pat yourself on the back. If there was someone close enough to you, tell them to pat you on the back. And as you are already doing, yes, put your contact information in the chat. We're going to hang on here for a few more minutes, allow people to share that, see what other engagement there has been. But we just want to say how proud we are of you for jumping in with both feet, taking this journey with us. You know, Ms. Maxine reminded me of a quote that I often share, to start where you are, to do what you can and use what you have. And that's simply what we've done. We had no idea how this would go when we decided to do it, but we just started where we were. We used what we had and we did what we could. And I know you did just that as well. And so again, just a round of applause to you all for what you have done here in this journey. So I want to just kind of open it up. If there's any closing thoughts, comments, questions, words of encouragement, and how this may have felt to you. If you visited this expo in the Zoom room, we thank you for joining us. If you followed us out there on social media, we thank you for joining us. Again, it has just been a joy to be here and invest this time with such phenomenal ladies on today. Year of the Black Entrepreneur is here to do just that, to support you along your entrepreneurial journey. So that said, I'll pause and see if there's just any thoughts, follow-up questions, comments, reactions to anything, and we'll wrap it up. I'm gonna put Angela on the spot if she's not busy. Can't tell. Just to have some closing thoughts and remarks for the ladies today.
Yes, ladies, everything was wonderful. You guys did a great job. Excuse me, forgive my voice. And I really enjoyed. I learned a lot, and I'm just happy to be able to, be on this part of the journey with you guys. I hope that you go back and look at the videos and see your progress. You have done such a great job presenting your product and your service here today. And I'm sure that you're going to get a lot of people that's going to come knocking on your door. So that's about it from me. So
Awesome.
Again, thank y'all.
Thank you, Angela. Such a big help right next to us in getting all of this done. And so the chats are still coming in. There's some items for sale for Cooper Design. Every Dot Black wants to help you with your technology needs. Divine Connection says, do you have one? If not, we got one for you. Miss Sheila said, if we can take it and turn it from canvas into a print and you can put it on your back. And if you feel like you have reached your limit, if you feel like, man, how do I get to the next level? Levelist Women Succeeding is here to help you get there. And at the end of the day or the beginning of the morning, you can have you a cup of Blackology coffee to celebrate your success. Thank you to Tech Factory Productions for working with us on the back end. Adrian, man, you are a rock star. And again, to all of our sponsors, partners, and supporters, we are grateful to you. And again, if you have not joined the Year of the Black Entrepreneur, we want to invite you to do so by simply going out to ybehub.com. Again, that is ybehub.com. Become a part of a movement where we have already proclaimed 2021 to be the Year of the Black Entrepreneur. And we are going to wrap this year up with the celebration where you could be crowned the 2021 Year of the Black Entrepreneur, Entrepreneur of the Year. As we often say, it has been a plum pleasing pleasure to be with you and serve you on today. We will leave this open up until about 2 o'clock. If you like to come in, visit with our vendors, no pressure. You've made such a commitment to be here this far. If you need to leave and move on, we completely understand. But we will leave the doors open until 2 o'clock for you to engage, communicate, share, post, whatever you need to do here in this window. And if not before, we won't huddle after this one again. You've made such a commitment. So if not before, we hope to see you back here on Tuesday night for our YBE Tuesdays, where we are equipping entrepreneurs to succeed. All right. God bless you, everyone. Thank you so much. everyone. Thank you so much again for being here. It has been a plum pleasing pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. God bless.